The 5th of October 2023, just on top of the hour, 1600 hours. We live once again on our 24 radio, our Brabapa radio, as well as our 24 radio GH with another edition of Bamaso. We equally live on Facebook at 24 radio stroke TV, YouTube at 24 radio or at 24 TV, and on Twitter at 24 radio. To the very ones watching on my personal Facebook wall is Papa Smiley. The reason for our meeting is very simple. We need to set our aims and objectives as we carry along. And it is very important that every now and then we remind ourselves as to why we are here. So at the end of the day, we do our own assessment to figure out how well we've done with regards to what we set out to achieve. And that is very simple. We are here to discover our role in making Ghana a very beautiful place. That is all that brings us here. And it's on the grounds that we have come to understand that we are inseparably linked with the Ghana that we talk about every now and then. Yes, we are the very Ghana that we are talking about. That is to say, we are inseparably linked with the Ghana that we are so much worried about. And if that is the case, it is we, the very ones talking about Ghana, that we should figure out possible ways with which we would be able to contribute, be it small, huge, medium, our quota, to make Ghana a very beautiful place. That is why we are here. And it's all on the grounds that there is no other entity apart from us coming to fix our dear nation for us. We may be pointing fingers at people who are supposed to do what they need to do in order for us to move forward. That is true. That is true. Yeah, we would be pointing fingers at people who we need them to do certain things for us so that we can move our nation forward. However, that should never stop us. That should never stop us from playing our bit, so that we will be able to move our nation forward beautifully. So if you are here for the first time, that's why we are here. And we humbly welcome you to this very beautiful platform where we operate from our primary identity. When I talk of our primary identity, all that it means is we are here considering or knowing ourselves as Ghanaians. And the very moment we start from that pedestal, resources needed to fix Ghana runs itself in and through us. So yes, you can imagine the resources needed to fix Ghana when it comes to wisdom, intelligence, creativity, among other things. It is not going to be the same level of wisdom needed to fix a smaller group within Ghana, right? This, I don't think we should worry ourselves so much to get understanding of. If you are thinking of how you'll be able to deal with, say, 100 people, it wouldn't be the same as to how you'll be able to deal with 1,000 people. No. It wouldn't be the same. So there are some people, their wisdom are able to deal with 5 people, and some people, their wisdom deals with billions of people. So where do you stand? It all depends on the reference point. I keep saying every now and then. What is the reference point of your decision making? Are you using Ghana as your reference point, or you are using the smaller group within Ghana as your reference point? The very moment you step in that consciousness of, yes, I am a Ghanaian, I am inseparably linked with every Ghanaian, yes, irrespective of which color they represent. When I talk of color, well, all the groups people are belonging to, they have their particular colors they stand for. Irrespective of that color, the bigger umbrella every one of us comes under is Ghana. If you operate from that angle, you begin to figure out possible ways with which you will be able to support each and every one of us wherever they have chosen to be, to play a major role there to fix our dear nation. As simple as that. I don't know if in the near future we would have the end of the 2 major parties that we are so concerned about. I don't know. But until then, we have them to deal with. And I was sitting down contemplating on the fact that if we say we would want to end these 2 major parties, what exactly do we mean? It's all down to their consciousness, their awareness, what they have been programmed with. If you are able to impress upon someone who is so keen on their party, they're so glued to it to the extent that they don't see beyond the party. When you are able to impress upon them to be able to see beyond that, you are killing the partisanship within that person. And that is the angle we should go. If you realize someone can't see beyond their secondary identity, how you'll be able to move the person beyond that identity is what matters most. Because our secondary identities will always exist. It will always exist. And as I said, was yesterday, our secondary identities are just a means to an end. They are just a means to an end. A means with which we'll be able to get to the end of a beautiful Ghana. That is all our secondary identities are there to help us achieve. So if you are here, I beg you, you can keep your secondary identity. However, the ultimate question that you should be asking yourself is, what is the role that my secondary identity is playing to make me have a very beautiful Ghana? That is the ultimate question you should be asking yourself. And the very moment you start asking such important questions, wonderful ideas, wisdom, it runs itself in and through you for you to achieve that. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And just from Kokasia, Anna de Mudo, and come on, baby, I would be a sample bensi were free another A24 radio. Abraba radio, not A24 radio GH. Say, Facebook and so dear A24 radio stroke TV, YouTube A24 TV, and A24 radio, Twitter, at A24 radio. Ya baby, ya ba. I bet what you are doing. ahɛ kwan a yɛbɛtumi afa na ɔman Ghana afa ne ntoma pa afira ɔman Ghana dwumadie yi ɛpoma sibire deɛ ɛno ane deɛ yɛwɔ enti yɛba na yɛabɛhwɛ ɔman Ghana yie yo ɛno nti ne yɛaba sɛdeɛ tie biara no ebi bɛfiri group A, ebi bɛfiri group B, group C, group D. Sɛ meka saa deɛ mekyerɛ nyinaa ne sɛ yɛpɛ yɛmpo yɛn nyinaa yɛntimi nkɔgyina one side. One side of the whole. You see, nature ɛkyerɛ yɛ nneɛma bebree. The body is not composed of only the heart. The body is not.
I found this on the web for nature. The Mamaru body. The body is not composed of. Check it out.
That is apple for you. The body is not composed of only our eyes. No. We have the eyes. You know the parts, isn't it? However, they come together to form our bodies. So yes, the whole will be formed by parts of the whole. Let's put it that way. So yes, some may belong to group A, group B, group C. I don't know if you will ever say if you will ever say a part of your body is more important than the other. I don't know if you would ever want to say that. If so, let me know which part of your body is less important than the other. Perhaps we can take that part away and see how well you'll be able to live without that. Armed with this knowledge from nature, it is just imperative that we find better ways of making every part of the whole function effectively. And untina me say asema also busa ho and say e kwan ba so ana me no metimi enya a better version of me a betimi aboa ama minua we say ono so I discover a better version of himself. So you kind of potoka semua. What is that greater, better, wonderful, amazing version of me needed so much to be a catalyst to awaken the better version of another? Yeah, but I answer that question. And the very moment you ask yourself that question, ubehunu say I drink kesiya pa, any be free umu aba. And the 5th of October 2023. And whenever the 5th of October dawns like this, and let's just say Makura Alaji James Aqua na chese Alaji AD na woda dini birthday. I had a few words with Alaji and day. And when I called to wish him his birthday, to wish him a happy birthday. Now, we saw a cry say over the years, said ye within the birthday, Asesana. Now, crack has him be. What's it? Say, we do birthday. Now, asma auta kan say ewrade aye wadom ama ode afe ba ko aka umfie ho na watena sia hunu say da bi ono de on kan say bi on kan say de wo kan nye correct. It's up to you. Na emom say no afe ba ko be kan ho a yo hu ene say umfie a aka wo ewo asasi so no ba ko afiri so. Hey, akora asema na akan wose saa na oka no na ohwe asema a akora ekan ya. It is natural. Yeah, very, very, very natural. Now, let's take ourselves before this human life to our womb life, okay? And in our womb life, right? Ideally, in our womb life, we are there for 9 months, 10 months, and then we out, isn't it? And he said, "Oh, womb life na o first month no, etwemu oh, I can't say, okay, no what every me wa, Ucha 2 months I can't say, I can't 7, so it is more of reduction. Na me busane say or from that angle, it's a sign of consciousness about life, and also of course. I mean, then again, say you call your womb life now. While we are in our womb life, we are there to build the organs that we would need in this human life. Now, Yakoba say, Ucha 3 months every mu, 4 months every mu, near scan, near hair. The organs are supposed to be building, they are not building now. Now raise concern, now red flag, shooting, something is not working right. And likewise, so who say, na yedi amount, whatever power you choose to refer to as the source of your life, edi amount, so who say, esote, and you come to realize, it said the reason why you are in this human life, uni hu juma, no ekwekin kakra for you to begin to do something. But then again, it's not many of us that have come to that awareness of what we are supposed to even be doing here in this human life. Na said akura esikano no my hunu say akura he knows why he is here, and he is unceasingly working towards that. On behalf of the family, on behalf of myself, Alaji James Akwa, Yamau, a happy, glorious, magnificent birthday. As you said, may you continue to grow in great health. Na said ye me no kai no. Onyankopon amaya pomden. It comes in diverse forms. Nemum, ona wasa wo harness your body, your mind and your feeling to experience whatever you desire in the form of good health. It said them wa show hu su ye, wa didi ye. Exercise no so gusu ye bia fine. Ama otimi atwa mfishia du oson ene na chi no. Koswa ye ne sa. Enti Solomon ebusa ne se nyansa ne ahunyade na ope o se me penyansa nyansa nyansa ni bi the wisdom of God, so that you'll be able to maneuver into whatever you desire for yourself. Remember, when the desire comes within you, it is just a call, an awakening to something that is already happening for you to grab. And whatever you desire, no, remember, you only have to harness your mind, your body, and your feeling to experience that. Happy, glorious birthday to you once again, Mr. Alaji James Kwame Ban Akwa. So what you said here, doctors as adin to Roehampton and Natina Ewo Nana Asarebedi Akun Worcester, Dr. Ebenezer Amufabwatin. Hey, o Papa Yenti, we will continue. Remember you. Nana Ketia. Continue to rise in power. The same say, in a couple of months' time, okay? I'll keep you updated, whatever the case may be. You saw candle at the Ama and Anketia, Ewaha. So, Tiani said, "Ye, and Penufu are Kenya, Tiani, and just a Papa Smiley. Midna, a 24 and Amadentia, Cassie, the Mwapi, a mouse, so. Na, and a day, into our quention so. And a for chum, send a message or say, Wabedu United Kingdom, and she, for chum. baby a wo bia no I know say e no for na awo yema akwaba yema akwaba of a chum we hope whatever brought you here no you'll be able to do that successfully. Yo, and I am Mr. Aqua birthday ye dear. Hey, we ye there ye boss ye sabo peace ye Esther bio. Ye bebo. Enti enyumnisia. Mahu sa akosi yesu aba. Enyumnisia ye baba na ya hyase ehu nkomo ene ya wadai. Menko baby ya. We'll certainly be back after this tune.
Makuma sana simo Mayeye nyunyo minyankupo Yemelina sona minsakeyo Eratimo mimawamo You silence my enemies You put a smile on my face so Lord, you have answered my prayers Eratimo You silent them, yes you silent them They don't know how I made it Come on.
PSA Esther enono or say Radimo. It's a very beautiful tune. I know say Kwabena North Carolina and the Niger Hopa na say them kind of utia or say nasi fit onyomono na say nasi or te chire honom no wumiem ya niema no edema oba hima PSA Esther. It's another lovely tune, just like Asida. And also Abaye not so long ago. Once again, a happy, glorious birthday to you, Alaji James Kwame Ba Akwa. Young Kwa Homanus Way. na akwasi Yesu ene kwabena ewo ho idie ye no mo hyase ye mo nkomo na just before that before I mama akwasi akwaba no say enra it was a very beautiful conversation when we were discussing about sound mind, you know. And I'm very certain say utie nkomo ni yi pa dia sound mind no ekowie say obi eni ho no mo 100% sound mind, right? Obi eni ho 100% sound mind, obi eni bi but the very moment you have 100% sound mind and you want to say you are a perfect being, that is what it means. Obi eni ho oye hwan uni 100% sound mind, uni bi. However, said ya yakoye exams are your levels a bit me a paper no but still I'm 20% meboa a be enya 15% 50% a be 70% among other things, you know. So yeah, test to be a sound mind na categories and degrees. Obi wo ho no mo 70% sound mind. Mse fire I'll say will be about them name ebidia no esusin bi no crepa no cre enti me very certain say unya na nti ase say wa kra na wo kasa wo kasa no you also discovered they say wo kra no ni 100% sound mind uni bi na ya stick bay ana ye de busa ana ye de check say we ewo sound mind. Yardstick be near the use you. I would love to use the yardstick of nature. I would love to use the yardstick of nature, and perhaps today at the end of it, maybe we'll say they be out of fast some neba. Also, I own your debe. Onche wadwin. Well, so uti ni party ya obo hu ne cemetery madwin. Because some busa question na I don't ask the question in vacuum. So me busa a question I'm guiding you towards something. So if ni party you would definitely know baby me free ba. Yan kwa homa no so. Yema akosi Yesu akwaba. Akosi sound mind name onye 100%. Aye. Wow, so na eno kasa oti onye 100%. Cause nya na yire ne enya nya yire ne ho no mu a enko no so bo bodam sisia bo bodam. What you do the idea also in Abasi Bamaso.
Papa, I drink us here.
Abasi Boko there.
Yamia don't be able to so that we are making Papa say, oh, that's so yeah, we need banana, sorry. And non quite as I can see the dancers they say new or new body in the aha, yes, the car Google account soon, and they can't be with them new fee anyone when you be when you're name. Na just say me maybe I make come say me nim sika wo wi ase betima to the moment I walk down paso na wasa sorry bim no that moment no I don't know me nim sika betima to anything can happen at that moment. Yeah, see, yes, sorry I ba hide na just say I don't binti
Any yes okay. Aye. Whatever makes life possible, no. Was am ye kwine to be fruit bearing individuals for another day. And the any kwan so anam say I was see mpanyifo say unim owu a ye de be hwenna.
Papa waka sempa o na last week me die pa na me yiri twa me picture na me sorry na or they send me say hey na send me who am I anya o papa anya izo ye o ni pa insahwe o ya na ye entina ho papa ni pa insahwe o en na keke na madana so de I think say me yiri twa picture na me sorry no say na se sa asema wo kan ya ana osodo you be hwa de me kwa na visa bi o de ade no say na me say na wani no say ewa I'm say, hey, he said, we are the party and Naka can any bread and not maka wani mo sister to say dia say so beto eni ke wo dia gi baba ewiase pa am say ena no pa ade ma dwene ho an ena say the topic no me da kwa de kana da Japan ne wan ba mi wan me de beto ba bi ene sansam na me ka na ha papa se me hu se obi gina ba bi na te say de dia Kennedy obi ka say utana na say me ta Kennedy so na ewiase azig be kan sem bi wo hada bia me am wo fa azig am na akontokwa na ntinkwadwo papa ewiase ipan se hwe anka ohu uye obi bibi na ha na nka be kasa me pa achewo uye obi bibi na ofri se wanye ni yanka me pa achewo ni ekoye nim rather than say ibedi e ho atem for no reason ko papa ipan se hwe enura me ka ye kasa fide isu wiye na ya say your community nipa bi a ye de omo ye de ne ho me de me ho adom na ja mo tenetene ye ja brabo no nya papa nko na obetimi akasa akiro ne nura papa adwen kese ye adwuma ti radio no say obaso na say the aziki Canada bia no na say bia office bia uhu nipa 4 5 7 bi na office that's it. A lot of people listen. I drink kese na wo bi mbebre mu tirim beto bu onya kwan ma ha nura. In fact, I drink kese a epurugu mitrim no matase tase bi na me de bi so abomento ma no se me de benam papa ti me de ene no nyasa me wura ho na bet ase me hwe ewiase na me yonku bi ase say why flat na oda ho ntimi nkasa na enwe nwumre me ko hwe ni pa papa nipa me nim no pa da ho flat wo chia no krampo a on ohwe wanim to no bi sam say jenes aye nipa ya on ntimi nkasa nipa ye pie ye bobo ye yese obafie ye dia na oda u chia na kwadwo te say na ohwe wanim to ohwe na nim to no de ni ti no abo ni tinko on ntimi nkasa papa jira no ma hwe me nsa no ma hwe me ho no ye te bi so be duru baby na me mfa sama na wo da ho ye bo di asare ma no denden me ba ha ma no gbagbagbagba na ye chia wo se offer e ti san yo na kasa kora wuntimi nka bi dia ni ntra ye mu bi ye kase se emperimfo bi di se ye ko ye to ye boase emfo ni sika bi a wo to boase to boase papa wiase nye de enura me ho mo nyina dwane so nipa wo so enye se yade bi na ati na e bia doctors america ha de oyare be ka tro so e bia cancer so papa broche ati so wo yare ya do hospital e betuma ka so e bia wanya kidney failure wanya say doctor say onim ye nim de aye no ye say ye nim de aye no Ghana so wa unim e ya na ye say ekwa bisa ye say ye nim na nipa ne ti I was so wondering say na nipa oso kama na waye gban ti wasa no nti papa minim ti ama nye se hu bi aba mu bet bisuru ade ama me sonso me ho se wiase na da ho no sa da che se sa nipa kwa ye ho mo botchen ne creature bi e wo wiase papa ye ho mo botchen creature bi e wo wiase ene u ka se me de pa ya kwa se ka no engine simo battery no uyi we ni free mu ayi na so battery red no kwa uyi black and red ba kokura free maka o ka start uyi u ka ni boat ba kokura free ni tie ni mu a wan hwe ya wo na wan na tie na yi sa na nipa yakoye bibi twa na wa moto chese me hwa na me say na sa sisire kwabrafo ni dencha mu nyina kwa wa ho ni cheye ana ya no gbagbagbagba na meye we na meye say no ebi papa sa nature ya ewumi ni ewiase ewumi papa ye ho mobo so ho and I think say na me so dan kan yi bia because e di kan my so down to the stand hey aya ye tuto ye kan bi be papa na kan ya pakisi oyo papa na pack the car ni na yi what Na which ano kwa wentimi nyi na kwa nante wo hefa. Efie gbe na otimi. Na wo kwa which ana
na akwasi wasema okay, you're very very interesting. Na mami muso on say said ye wuhuni no in many instances no when people see or they come across such things now in that brief moment na ubohu na say a new sense of awareness come within them, but after a brief moment no, so forget. And then we go back to our usual lives.
Yeah,
I didn't think about it, sir.
It's true. Papa on say minim say on say nipa ho say the adwene ni sitie no. Me minim because this is not the first time. I remember my first time I'm about butcher me call Ghana na me wo fa bi no wa free mu no wo Germany na oba no be free mu na ajaye nyina busuafo. Na papa said the wo kan papa so minim say we angel bi a me hu no because question will be say me kapa say me wo fa yi ye ne ekoyi ni free much na me wo ho me ti bibi pau trim fi say ebia obi na tutu ana say explosion bi na asi ayi o no bi some basa den that time I was young no bi some basa den I say wo fa de na hwe o sa no say na nipo de na hwe o pu sa no adan ya say ice bi wo ne ho e say na me fa the picture e hwe tabo tu kwan ene life for one enjoy party hona na me kasa say ya na so ne eja say na nipa tede ya ne say bre ho ase but enye na kra na wo bi some asem we ya some wo fa ya che me re fi no that yes we are niam bebre which we are not perfect me aye niam bebre ye wure kra fi say e bi asa na ne enro anwumre so I think say me che say me yonku bi yare me nya kwa na me kohwe na asa na nye say ensem bebre I cannot disclose it here and I also say bi say papa I think say enipa no ho nyankopon boy senka ye wure mfi ade so ho ahen ase anything obi otim dia bibi hye ni mu na e affect no say de ne ye ka say eti obi na asem hye na minim say bia de me ka na nya no kra dia bet because o ka say ube kai bibia obi dia ye wo ni bibia wa go through papa I think say nyankopon no o program ye no o ja bibi kakra ho no ma wo ye bibia then you move on wo ye bibia you move on but your life experiences ne dia what ma kan kai bi na what me aka bi but say bibia na say obeka bibia then think go ho asem kra de show 3 minutes I don't know and then no because I don't think some stand mine because mama no papa I want to me some so arewo within 3 months ya nipa ya ni pie sama ya ni no ya go volley o ye kwa ha ye we ne won se me so kra wa basoda so wa basoda na nipa na ye say why sa kra why kiti no si oh there be papa no I don't no it's too much
I was see o kan say me wusi nipa ense hwe right. It takes me back to
but me me free mu dey papa me dey me nyo bi a just say me be so many questions say as time goes on if you na me form obi a there's no need say me kwa ko pay court to be there be justify me kwasa say bi me so ni pan nine na what am say me fa cho my form fact eno ano no we are saying say nipa say me who say politicians so na way na okoka na say ebi ati kopum me dey say grand the politics if you dey with me them because my shop papa I'm telling you nipa yes bia me nimbi obi na say social media bia make say aja bia obi na kofa bibi de begigi sikere say Ghana obi do what me yesterday na ya na ye pia no na na ko jina ayi na abegi ya gigi scan na dia ma no papa I'm talking about somebody or ye physician or a pediatric doc physician na ono da ho ono hwe nkra me bai kra me wu no obafie be ye na test bi be ye ya na ne ono da ho wo chia na ordinity na eje so dia papa masa and it can happen.
Yo.
Maybe I was like, me pan at home here.
Mhm.
Man, no ding ding ding. Me
Mhm.
bahama no kasa no ding. Okay, Diana met my yafa home.
That's right.
Not just say if you ask na ye wono. Minim ahaba where me kita mu kura ho den chain because the different to me I say four papa you America four baby and haban e be pro agu form say tabam
Mhm.
na una mo out me say eh na samai na say the dua we pa ya green na higher fefe yi and within some few months no e dia na ye pata da way ni nyina me hwem bibi film say eh and ye say o season bibi two the ebia doctor bin twen nye wa ha ese minim dia ye no mi kwa mi free say aja krom ha say the kidney ni kai ebi chi wa nko mun ka bibi say o ebi asomasi o yare yade egwe ni ma hu say o yade de nipa eden a ye nuane a ye di ye nsu a ye nom ene enema bi ye kɔ ne ye ba ne stress kra timi de ye kɔ sa ne manim nothing minim papa minim
I was see. This is a very
topic instead of okay.
uh-huh.
I don't think that and I cannot classify myself as a sound mind person right now.
Earlier said yeah, and your way crana. Nobody has 100% sound mind, right? Nobody. Be any 100% sound mind. Or the up we 100% sound mind na bra. Near fam funny mama kakrebu na.
And they am papa.
Wa be hunu say oh na o chire obi so onye sound mind and also ni sound mind is that. So now taking you back to wasma okay concerning Oyonku no. O can say nipa ya yetaka sa asem ni nipa yen sehwe. I hold a different view. And say the very moment you come to understand why you have this human body no. This human body no. Right? Now ube use no as to the reason why you have it no. You don't get focused on the human body. Nemum, the end with which the human body, which is the means, is to help you achieve. And say, for you to be able to express love, for you to be able to express creativity and intelligence, you need this human body to be able to do that. So obedo obia untimi no obia odono kodon. But once you have this body with you no odo goes beyond that, right? Odo goes beyond that. Odo goes beyond that.
Professor me to me for say odo ya na me ya kwa me free say odo no kire say me ya bo faka ka no me pa fampa say dey no obi ka no na tinje me dey pa because me talk who go square the car question near car the waba near no anuane edu awadi a me nuane bebre be dey bebo na me da be 24 okay papa if me nya say dey na oh no me tinje me dey so aja akra tu kwa kakra ti drew a fear cast just a cast you the banner ja ti na mitimi am de pa and I might we me from power down adwaye ne dan chemu oh na me
I was see and can you be a Dutch we the president now will be the way asemu to was it's just in the past anyway
Panyi me nya 70 years da but e bia yeah we fi days no Isaac wa the people as the grass wa the kube a rearing crank think eh sa oh papa na odo no hu sa me nyina ne e go beyond that say you can inti me ba kwasi broni krom ya ewo mu yi me ba first me wo fa me at MD na ne yard me hu otwen ahom ka ne die I'm not bebre one me call fast can free na say eh na dey o say who coin na say no you can't do that, you can go to jail na say jail say no say na wo ba ye re na nkomo nyina wo ma nam ha na o timatena say no tu me fu di papa wo ba kosi broni ye kosi broni ko mu a papa emu a wo Ghana na no kwabranya kotwe otwe a wonyem o ana wakun no de ato ne kon ho na ebisa ne say you can do that o de na kwade akwahye akufu ado ne mahama say o man nko yie nti wo nam wuram no akohu otwe a o man nko but krom a wanya asem nti odo no kwase bro ni anya odo e de ama say your community kakra yetim ye o ja forest kakra ka bi wo na papa utimi hu opro no hu no afi ne se no apagya ne ti na so odi hu agro na so ohuru opa cha se ono no wo ni freedom so obeden obetizi ba Ghana mpura ya be kunu kokọ ase pa no me hu say ye nyina ye bone so odo no go beyond this odo no ka wo odo kra papa say worms krom nam from no I never knew say worms kra no omo purpose of living in that soil and as a sun but Ghana hu so ya kunu ebi ni hu na no atia no nwe hu na no atia no nwe so hu ema owo kra no enura yesi nyum bia ba papa ene wo fun anu abo nipa ni bi e kobra sa wate ya yesi nipa bi e kobra de nipa na me wife bo sa na bisa ni na se yesi nyum bia ba kobra na no me so me obi a me pe awo sempa I mean na me wo kitwa bi wo abet na me hwa anya yi me na koma ayifo me pe wo sempa for some reason I don't know me hwe omu nature any omu behavior na yi a na omu de kobra na yewe na ha menti me wi na me se ma me nkɔhwɛ kobra no de na kobra se de ni su mantie na me hu se kobra no kra papa omu ya aboa bi a omu venom so ne de ɛwɔ hɔ ɛne ɔde ka wa obewu sisi a na mmom no ansa na obe release sa venom so no kra on you no papa ni kosua ya de a ɛyɛ nani ɔbɔ ho ban ti hu se ebi a kobra bi tini ba bi ne bomu ato ne kosua na peso okoyi no mika so peso ohwane na wakoso ni mu ana wakoso ne to na waso ne kon a papa ye nyina ye nipa e wa fide so say sabio minam ho na be ube mia me kon a I will defend myself as a human such as I have to make sure say unkume nti sa na mwa no sa o musu bantie na me Rebecca chem say da bi enwom no enye sa aboa na wo kana yampa bet ne venoms na wo ni mu no ena esi nipa bi wo sa venoms ni bi obeka wo no wawu I'm saying I think so woman no I say a man of BET award because nipa no be a cobra no say ampa ibaba and the policies and the nka be anya
yo I was see whatever you've said to us today it is something that should give us some new sense of reasoning, right? And he said American the body is a means to an end. The body that we have is a means to an end. And you need to figure out the end with which the body is to take you. You see, it gets very, very interesting when every now and then you learn more about this life that we are a part of. As it was in the beginning, so shall it be in the end. Nti ya me Canada nde nyina se asroche no obeba epunano obi firi epunim no aba epunano oba punano a oba honom no kra no yentini ontini hu firi epunim but waba punano nti oba punano a na wabe flex ni beauty bedada no ho nti ugina punano honom a unze asroche no ebi efepa se de ba na ebi roro owia the tibia no wins was back to baby ofri ebaye no so what's our observance wa asrochini bi wo hono mu a etimi sa ugina pona no some level bi a right asrochini bi timi ba eba bi draw na no pe ontimi enko na echi na osako ebi ba etimi trawo na ekọ achire tintintintintintin ansa na omasa aba eno so was achire obibi. You see, nature teaches us a lot but we don't learn. We are not so observant. Asochina ebiba ebidru na no ho na no wasako ebiba etwa na echi ansa no wasako. What does it tell you? I will see as you are saying about your friend, I can see say he's been of service to humanity. and I'm very certain say you remember him for that good works that he used his body as a means to achieve. That's my mouth clear, no, right? Thank you very much. I will see you. Yanko Kwabena, North Carolina, and so way. Na Kwabena de, minim so be card ya kwesi aka bia na mum. Embanyufo bu baby. Eno na me pese Kwabena heso betimi aboa me wo ho a. Wo say dua bataboa nitwa eyetwa na. Saa sem we say ono what yase sen ekone kasem na se wo de politics mu nso a sen ana ye betimi saa de ebe we say ye de be ye adwuma ama o my Ghana etumi akonanim. Kwabena North Carolina Bamaso. Kwabena oh you okay say Kwabena nyanya ready. Say Kwabena nyanya ready a mame nko Isaac eswe na Isaac asewia na mako ofa buodi eso Isaac otime nka Bamaso
Ajun kese
say nyame adom ho ye de
akwesi no no usuru na me de ne we kire se Nyankopon wo ho ampa nyame asem omodu ampa intino ka kire akwesi se o mane nsuru ye ne Ukraine Nyankopon intino mo ho ye pa me de Nyankopon se ye nyina so ya sa ba show yesu bio ekun de ebe kun ni twetwe ho sekanda because adwen no nyina nyepe intino mo ho ye pa me chi obi bia wo fidi so
yo obi ajo so obi ajo so pa ene ye mo nkomo obeka dua eba taboa ni twa etwana no obeka kakra wo ho ana
yeah, meka kakao ho na ebia meme nchemu a me de beba no I say abebu nti no ebia the rare meaning no ho but the meme ti ase ne say ebia edua ye can say edua beta ede ho
dua eba taboa ni twa etwana
taboa yeah ebia na obi benwo to meme ncha ase no obi benwo na nipa na afomo kese pa sanka wunya na anka woni ne bedi pa ba ebia na odi wani akoto obi they say bia o papa smiling oba bia ye me bone anka the way am ni akora ne bedi no na ne papa adwen be simitri na je se senia me ye ma adwen se me ni akora ne bedi no na fi mentumi na je se bibi na abaye de abe beta sa adekro no ho intino meme ti ase a me wono no se bi obi yo bibia na nipa no obi ben ho a osombo mana edutem bia no ama osan akofom ne ade intino ho no sa na meme ti ase no me
okay all right now what can you see no you find it from this angle and say sa asem we say I say kind of it can save a life and it can kill as well enti ekwan be so ana sa asem we say pese ye de ye adwuma ye betimi de aye adwuma in order to make us grow our nation ana kwan be so ne ye fa na se ye de ye adwuma so a e betimi ama ya destroy ya my Ghana.
A very good question. Politics there. Politics no. Senior abofo share politics no kwa kan enimu. Ana politics no. So open okra pa panyame sumpa there and found kwa share politics because politics no ohun blue pa o say green. Into no politics there. Ayana ye kan politics asama. Moma say ye kan ka be ya ankomo mpo mo ye politicians mpo mo nya kwa sorry nanam se ntetie na ewo mu no ama ontumi nka nokre ye wode ekoso Ghana sesia anka sofo mo abampu na anka yeso mo egina waka because sofo de se na wo ka no second no fonum etwa ha sofo de onsuro so beka asema che nipa Senipa ye papa wabona ba so ye boni wa kanenim Bible kwa aka o say yen kasa wo nipa nim yen ka nipa nim so bi ye boni na ade na o ye na yen papa kanenim mesru but anam say ye mu bebe de ho akọ far politics inti no ama no kro no sa na politics no tie sa na mo design no oh sa na mo design de ekwoso America has esi ya no o hwa na ye tan oh ye tan politicians are America no since ye bibia ni ho a move America to say omo di America ni see ho because we sang out we sing out because one yes the partner also not just all Bamaso me wan so no nyema koyi ana o Bamaso no na o pese o transfer nti na kwan bia won so fa so obeye yi no obe nti no sa na ama politics no akoye nti no politics they want me to before ya to aba no and ese etu ye hofo politician ye tu no fo ha no so we a politician na ye so we dey twen abato no du a so obetena so ana obeye yi a ehon e be hu ahun ye wo politicians a MPs a omo dey so be 6 terms pa omo da so so na so no ontumi nya ahwe ukoka o se o politician MP yi kwan oboa MP yi kwan MP yi kwan MP lobby at the development ba nti na ye fro MP no lobby because you no to be near abaning kokasa ukọ na call lobby na only abaning kasa ade ye hia no make sure say abaning the abreye na ukọ na akoye mu me party na teso nti no me de na manye yi mpa party still na obomu ni dia na je say ye timamufo no ye na amasa nkofo no kwan nti no politician there see betu your home for and the yen to abano and I see to your home for your politicians yeah kakra mo kan
yo yeah bedo ase any other thing that you want to share with us ansana
and kwesi ama asro wachira on say yes ye bana adia papa small we be some question that na men kai particular asama wo kan ya me yiwa no na me kai dem di yiwa no me say adia ema omo kwa sorry Christopher omo gi Nyankopon asem no di no mo etra Nyankopon no kro no mu to say the Church of Christ no ama ye hu say nipa de bia me ka say nipa be ye bone de wo nipa ho nipa ba fom niyanko ye be we dan ye perfect ye nipa ye ma Kristo ni aye Kristo ni mapa no ni say onim bone ana onim papa nti so Kristo ni ko bone mu onim so ko bone mu even po oye bone po onim so oye bone na oye no na adwen mu no onim say ye bone etie Nyankopon na wiase ni efi se ne nyansa dodo no ana ode bebo ne ho ban kwesi me ba ha na Nyankopon aye madom na me nya nka tempo na me start ye adwuma hospital ma ye adwuma hospital wono wadwuma wo ye no wonye nipa ho adwuma nti wohu se nipa afi na wahu se nipa wu ana wohu se nipa wu no na yadede obi na wakọ ayiase na wahu hu saade no ba me de me gina ho mankofo be tan kro wu misam da nkofo be nipa wu a me gina ho nipa wu I see you mahu nipa ye the machines life yes in so or ya or the no ye the no ko intina ye say ewo na chi no say wo bia obeka so ewiase no nyanya me na boy Bible say kwasea na o say nyame ni ho nyema ye nyina no aho akatua wo ho twen ye ewiase we ebe say ye be ye bia na ebe say o papa ye no wo ye no kai hu say wo ye e de apebibi ama wo kra because nipa ewu boni ekoso nyina no o de mawiasefo anka de omope mawiasefo anka de omope na nipa ewo eya yroho nipa ancestry yare mo say yare bo why and I make I say my yejma hospital my yejma ICU minim senia nkofo ICU nan o hwe machine say dey asisi wo mo so now to me say one guy be I want to say yes abroche de obewu ewu de obewu mum na yankopon ye wadoma obe survive onya accident heavy accident pa ye didn't buy ICU na ya face machines tube woni mu na tube no ebi twe nsufi na woni mu no na ebi pompe adro no koni mu nipa na da ho ono a baby onenam no we na nkofo bebre ba o mo bedu ntro so yankopon say o meka che mo say monsa twa ma adwen ye Church of Christ for say say nipa na o ka sa asem na oboa Bible account was ansem ni na obi aboni trimu onyame akasa cha me nyame ayese no oboa because sa asem ni na wo Bible mu obi adwen bi obi babo bia wo Bible ni mu tuofo ya the Bible no tuofo but wo se wontie because wabo doctorate into no wo de unim nyansa e chen yankopon but nipa wo baby ko nipa adwen no emra nipa bedi no wasase so no ayetia kitwa bi into no wasika so say ye de ho so che ni ade yes into that men no show we no me fa no work up me ka chenko for me say what the politics e chia obenya heart attack obewu na politicians to ho when ye ne be ba so ba ye jo ye kwa ye fiswa no ano into that no American say American say politics ye wo hwe minim wo fa boadi minim akwasi minim obi bia but one day mbe meti bi wo baby anam have me be shia no because politicians are wo ko omo ho no omo ekonum ti bomu omo didi bomu na me na mbetwe sika omo nua ho ba ye nipa politics de o ka o ye de abakan abrabo ho ye bekan bi ni ade ba say ye di o time any ade be hye mu de o ye dan a enkosi free because obi bia ni ho na ebi so na party we na yemanka party we na be transfer sa no enkwasa madafo changes beba abrabo no sa na tie nti no nyema bebre wo ho a say ye de to ya yitrimu say ye hwehwe yankopon akira kwan ye hwehwe na bible afutu obi a ni wiase a etwen afutu a wo bible mu bia ni wiase a obetumi di acheche wo yure asem bia ni ho yankopon asem na wo de becheche wo yure obi bia nim nyansa enchen edin bible no nti no say bia ko ka sana so menene Isaac akasem sa asem nti ana Isaac asori Isaac ko nti no mehwe Isaac ni suban a menkosa aso no bia madafo akwati so obi ko school na o ko school papa na o so wonde de nipa asomasi no ho ahinti no won so won ko school ni bi ono ko school ni nti no obe school no abe ye adwuma papa ma akomi ado na won say why kwasia na mfa ya adwen mfa enhye yankopon mu na hwehwe yankopon akira kwan na wiase no emu ayehu so o nyame mu a bibi bia ni ho esuro me ya bo me nsuro bibi ya me nsuro bibia biom ana ehu nya me hu biom because yankopon asama ma tiase sa nyema nyina besi na mom dia ma me ya strong and say mbekọ me kotoju na ma strength yankopon say sa bi ade ebe yankopon ma npare me ana yankopon boni bia ma ye bia no yankopon fa nche me because yankopon kuto na edo boni che wonsom nyame on pese obeti nyame na da bia me ka che mre fi will show you so say yare ba bom wo su afra nyankopon oboa wo so nyame yare ba bom wo su afra nyankopon yare na edo okọ no ehwo na wo be kan say nyame bi wo ho na wi ase no wo de ye boy wiase ne ne yes po wunya 100 years po wanya 100 years mpo a ai ye boy wiase ne mre ye wo mu yi eye mra ese ye nyina ye dane ye ni ade hwe Yakobɔ oye so ma quotation last quotation na me kɔ na obi mra bi 2 Peter chapter 3 verse 3 obi ankɔ kekai already from 3 to 5 one or 6 one here what say emna ye wo mu obehu obi obi ho fel senia abi no mo ba na Kristo ye say na Kristo aye say no na ewiase no enkosi aga bibia ani ho no what say emre bi ba obehu sa ofedifo no omo be di ho fel na wo so asori a wo kɔ no da ben ya say Yesu ba no won so wabada esofo bi mpo aka bi da ya say Yesu so wɔ aba won so waba wo ho onam so amon keka Bible o say efeudifo beba na won beka say na mo na nanom po asom Yakobɔ mo say Yakobɔ ba no mo na nanom awu kɔ sankofo yi omo aba Yakobɔ waba asom yan so ebewu akɔ na Yakobɔ aba but already 8 na ho na ye me de Yakobɔ de nipa nim ne say was say 1,000 years or 100 years may Yakobɔ ne nani so daba ko yes no Yakobɔ nani so one day into no wo ye nipa wo say ewiase no acha no Yakobɔ ni so no enche into no wa mo bia kwan into no nema ni bi wo ho afodifo de ne Yakobɔ wa de ma omo but enshi Yakobɔ ni endo do ye ho papa smart me da say
yo ene yenso yeda ase Isaac mayenko of abodi so of abodi are ready so obeka bi na of abodi Bamaso so of abodi enye ready hey why ready okay saboko there
papa
sweet ene we there ehun hia semesa abo bibia nchiremu yenko ka bi yenko
papa na ma yi kakra ma sheda anya yi bat na mo se de na ko papa
se akwasi bae no ana me hu asama ato ne yonku bi a chese onim se na yonku yi o ahoden kama anso enei okohwe no no ubusa na asema ordinate kura na ejiso e de ama in fact I'm say uti akwasi kasemu a ama na ho adwiri no ubusa say na me pa na to me a enka e de na meye among other things o kan say nipa ensahwe well say me kan no say unyehu the means with which this body is to make you the end with which this body the means no is to get you to end to reach now you use the body to that effect so say the body leaves ya you are okay with it but then you know we don't seem to know or have come to that awareness of what and the means a body no is to make us rich and what you know ana nanka mi busa kwabena but I am say kwabena nyanya ready say empanyufo si dua ebatabo a nitwa twana na sasem we say if you are thinking progressively kwaba so ana sasem we say ye betimi e dey use you to help grow our dear nation right say dey wonim no second timi kunipa etimi genkwa enti sa ebewe ya no say ye hwe ebe na ahwe ni ye nyusu ni yi a ye be interpret but how we apply it no and the kire say ebe me ya destroy ye man na say ebe me ya man na akonanim enti ekwan be so na sa ebewe say we will be able to apply so that yɛ my Ghana ɛbɛtumi akɔ n'anim ɛhɔ ana nkɔmmɔ no ɛhyɛ aseɛ ɛfiri nti waba deɛ a ka bi miɛnkɔ.
Yo, Papa. Nipa nsahwɛ ne deɛ ɛyɛ true. Ɛnɛ wobɛtumi ayɛ strong ɔkyena nso saa pɛpɛpɛ. Saa na life no anasɛ saa na nipa nyame bɔɔ yɛn nti no sɛ woyɛ analysis no hwɛ no ɔma ne wobɛka sɛ koraa bɛ ɛkyena koraa na meni hɔ nti ɛne mempɛ biribi koraa yɛ ɔho saa na tie sɛ ne madi ka aka no ɛbata yɛ ho but no matter how no wobɛ fɔ so ayɛ kyena wobɛyɛ wei gidigidi ɔpɔn sɛneɛ yɛbɛwu akɔ yɛbɛyɛ den ne nyinaa no a little time so awɔ no so no sɛ woyɛ de wo yusu na wo de survive sɛ wokɔhunu saa no ma wei na woyɛ too emotional sɛdeɛ medi kankaeɛ no ɛbɛyɛ de koraa sɛ woankasa no koraa ɔmmɔde mmɔ no koraa wobɛkɔ so because wobɛka sɛ ɛna abɛtɔ yɛn na bibifoɔ titiriw yɛtim na ɛma yɛyɛ nɔɔma basa because sometimes yɛ maame mo afutuo mo de tu yɛ no ɔmo hunu saa kye nɔɔma no ne wei no mu a ɛduru baabi a to be frank nipa wobɛhu sɛ ɛden ɛnɛ no nua ne nam akyena na kyɛ sɛ strong person paa na ɔkɔ aka ne nsa agu no nti wobɛka so ne ne nipa paa deɛ brɛ kora yɛ brɛ akɔsi sɛn na wastart emotion but saa pɛpɛpɛ nso na wo nso wobɛtumi adi over 90 years na woda so te hɔ kaa kora bɛtumi abɔ sɛ wonhu ɔwɔ deɛ teɛ no ɛyɛ nɔɔma mmienu nso bɛtumi kaa bɔ na wonam hɔ still wobɛnya accident still na wote ase eti no such nɔɔma no deɛ mehu ne sɛ me nipa wu a papa me pɛse no ɛnhyɛ da ɛnha me biem ɛnyɛ me yɛ biem because ɛsɛsi nti asi a na asi kɔ baasɛ neɛ mpanyinfoɔ kan no obu bɛ no deɛ mmoa no adi no ɔmo ne nkɔ ne aka no na ɛsi ɛbɔ ho ban nti yɛn a ɛte asase so no ɛsi yɛtumi try sɛ yɛbɛyɛ nea yɛso yɛbɛtumi de survive so far as yɛn kɔ yɛ a yɛte ase ne deɛ ɛsi yɛtumi protect adeɛ biara yɛwɔ in as much sɛ ɛkyena wobɛtumi afiri mu te sɛ deɛ ne nua yɛ adeɛ akye no yɛne wo kasa ne yɛ a ɔkyena mbaako bɛtumi yadeɛ bi bɛtumi akyere nipa no bɛkɔ no kyɛ sɛ n'ano gbagbagbagbagba na ɔde ɛyɛ no sɛdeɛ dagomba ne kan ɔsɛ krama wano na ɔde wɔ no ɔno no koraa na mawe ne kɛse nti no ano yɛ de yɛ gbagbagba ɛkyena na woda hɔ but ɛno no nkyerɛ sɛ kyena no yɛbɛtumi ada hɔ nti no adeɛ bi da hɔ a ɛsɛ yɛgya ama ne kɔ ɛsɛ yɛ protect so far as sɛ yɛte ase ne deɛ yɛte ase a yɛnwu yɛ ne deɛ yɛbɛtumi ayɛ biara na ɛsɛ woyɛ wobu bɛsɛ dua bataboɔ ne twa ɛtwa na ɔho ɛyɛ saa sometimes adeɛ bi wɔ hɔ tumi sɛ adeɛ a yɛba radio so a yɛkan adeɛ bi wɔ hɔ tumi sɛ adeɛ no ha adwen paa but ne ka no na akɔyɛ neɛ ɛwɔ hɔ na bebree yɛ a no makasa wankasa koraa wo kurom asɛm ɛti sɛ adeɛ no nka ɛyɛ neɛ nka koraa na wabu saa bɛ no na ɔde ato hɔ neɛ nka koraa because sɛ wokɔka a wanka ne yie a wosɛe ɔman no nti no ɛsɛ wo so woka nti sɛneɛ ɛbɛka no na yɛaka katakata so because of sɛ such abɛbuo wei mu nyinaa yɛ adwuma ɛwɔ yɛ mu nti no ateki greater part ama yɛ thinking no akos baabi no mehu sɛ ne menka no koraa ɛkɔyɛ te sɛ mana tosin because of such bɛwei mu no nyinaa no because ɛnoma no bebree wɔ hɔ a ɛsɛ wo fighting so ɛsiane sɛ dua no bata boa ne twa na no sɛ woantwa so a dua no nso ɛnyini asɛe noma nti no na ɛsɛ wotwa ɛne sekan no sɛ koraa na woapɛ sika foforɔ atɔ sekan foforɔ ɔhu deɛ ɛteɛ no wotwa nso koraa na ɛboɔ no nso sɛe a na wotu boɔ no nso koraa firi hɔ na kyerɛ sɛ wode ɛtae baako ɛboɔ baako akunuma mmienu nti papa mehu ne sɛ such ɛbɛbuo no deɛ ɛwɔ hɔ ɛna wokɔfa na angle bi nso a ɛboa kakra but yɛn life ɛyi a yɛwɔ mu yi sɛ yɛanhwɛ ne yie pɛ yɛanhwehwɛ ne yie a bɛbuo bebree sɛnea ɔfa ba a ɔka no abɛbuo no bebree no ɛbɛfɛkte yɛ living no ɛbɛma yɛasetena mu no ayɛ basa na akwatia yɛn ɛbɛkwatia yɛn sɛ na ɔmo ni saa bɛn no na ɔkɔ n'anim deda na ɛte sɛ wofa saa kristosom Bible yi a yɛde som nyame a yɛfa sosom no because of say Bible no nti no eduru baabi a wobɛsɛ woyɛ no ma bi a na limitew sɛ wɔn papa deɛ tie na deɛ ɔno no ɔmfa saa deɛ no akɔ gidigidi ɔkɔ koraa ba sɛ woto bo na interpret adeɛ no so yi a wetima ka sɛ adeɛ koraa sɛ ne saa na ɔmo kan ana sɛ ne yɛatwerɛ no sei na ntiaseɛ teɛ kɔsɔ so biara wɔ ne ntiaseɛ bebree nti sei na ntiaseɛ teɛ na ɔno no a limited nipa ne baabi but ɔno nso tiaseɛ di ɔbɛ interpreting different no ɔno nso de kɔ n'anim nti ɔkyena no bɛ sɛ wo anya effect wɔ so na ɔno mmom deɛ ɔde kɔ n'anim nti nipa deɛ sɛ ne medical kan nipa yɛ de but yɛnweyɛ nam o de papa na no sɛ nura ya within nura yi kofoɔ yere ɔkɔ Eliza kɔ papa Mensa iti Mensa onabo iti Mensa yɛ nyinaa yɛ ti ne din akɔ bɛdi poplasa ɔno nso kɔ papa bi a na ɔno nso mfrɛ no fɛrɛ so usa Japan a ɔno nso no yɛ ɔbɛyɛ one time sɛ majority leader sɛ no ɛwɔ New Patriotic Party ɔmo nso ɔkɔ but ɛno nkyerɛ sɛ because of sɛ ɔmo kɔ no ɛnyɛ sɛ ɔmo bra na ɔmo abɔ ne nyinaa mfasoɔ ɛwɔ hɔ sɛ ɔmo di bɔne ɔmo wie skill ɛno deɛ judgment day no wɔ hɔ a ɛwɔ hɔ mɔ but asase so no wafɔ so a de nneɛma bebree agugu n'akwan mu a ne mma a ɔwɔ ɔmo no papa nsekora no nso anya baabi agyina because of ebi a bra bi a papa no bɛbɔɔ nti ɔno nso wakonya baabi agyina sɛ wanhwɛ na sɛ obi kɔka sɛ yitima nsa brɛ bɛbrɛ nyinaa wagya hɔ kɔ a wadada nada wadada onya hɔ nkɔɛ wagya hɔ ama obi wagya hɔ ama ne ma wagya hɔ ama ne nananom ɔno ankasa koraa no tena ase no yitima nsa menyi ne sɛ onyabɛ onyini papa ya make kofoɔ yiri onyini 80 something years papa onya 80 something years papa ya make na sɛ ɔno nso nya almost 80 years 79 years yitima nsa na menhyɛ dan kind age papa but ɔno koraa so onyini wadi MP wadi minister wadi wei nti no papa ne deɛ ɛte sɛ me nua ya ɛsɛm na obi kura maame ayi sɛ yitima nsa nso nya 77 years eti no papa wafa such normal we hwa wawu but ajapade opae sika opae ne nananom mo emebre sɛ ne ebi a yemu bi ye de yeti bobɔ gidigidi ye bre ye kɔ no nti no nipa de eden a yebewu ye nipa na yebewu reincarnation kura nso no bebre gidi sɛ ɛwɔ hɔ ɔkyena na be say kwabra kɔ no asan ba ejapade opɛ ni nyina na egu na oba be enjoy tina na yi so akwa depende odidi
sana o dwin seti o ukwa na
oh
de
sana
uja hokwe no wasa ba be di me bo a
reincarnation nipa ogidi no ono so sana ne gidi eti
nti baby a uja si eno na wasa beto aso ho ana wo ko
say menim say ne obesi about me sure say obi wuhu mo obi nkeka say bebu nti me gidi say wa wuhu ye no ko ba eden a say we ye Canada Japan wu ba obaba be Denmark dan abusuam yen san fa
na so the o de reincarnation dey no wo dwen say what is the purpose of reincarnation
me ankasa me nyi ni but ma te say bi mo ka bi
okay any 70 min ka kese mfa ho so because everything has a purpose. And if we are able to understand the purpose of reincarnation now, then we can guide our discussion towards wherever that we want to go. And he said, perhaps it's not a subject that we can even discuss with you.
Because
okay.
All right, say Nevira ho yidipa but many Americans say no de ade esisi nti no me dia me hu a me wira nhyɛ da ho de me dwen ne sɛ asuma si oda ho so o ma ade no digya ankola yi ade no timi fo so ye wo de ti o anuanom a abusua bi o money das bebre kura wo aburukyira papa ye ton abusua kokko ne de ne ba yo ye ton abusua asase nti ye de nipa no ba ye no otimi ebe ye kutua abusua neka otimi ebe hwe ye adwuma kakra de nkura do ma ba no ebesi he eno ena ya ade a ya na ha me kakra say nipa no at least wonya akwanya no nso otimi pe bibi enkrofo ye ba na ye di o matam ye gidigidi nyina omo nso ehunu ne say no ayese mitimi nya bibi esi me mabusua ho ti no nso ba system na mwa de but upon say system na mwa ni nyina no bokoboko wuramu a ese ono nso fa system ni mu ape bibi se wo se ne da chin system na enjere ono na chiri ninchi ma papa ne kakra o
yo
no ma asem na wo ka kire me
kakra obeka ewo ho eno no of abodi dankeschön why dankeschön dankeschön na of abodi awi dia menim se bo chairman epeso ka wi dia mama bo chairman mranya sare a meko wofa kwame eso nti bo chairman sa woti menka na I ready dia Bamaso emse bo chairman one obeso utie obeso utie nti yenko wofa kwame so na ye no wofa kwame monko makakra wofa kwame Bamaso
adwingete
na wa se bibia kama de
oh obrane de wo pen 100% dia edi but eno ane said the obesi ayi wa adwene no eno ko ane bi
okay
yeah.
All right, I like that. Yo, what about take it on watch it? Emra me recap no, me sure say what here. And straight away. Boy nkomo kakra for kwame.
My main fan starting free a branch kwesi yesu die no so. Say okohu na damfo bia na ira ho na bamu obu. Yeah me no ka say a friend is say me memory no jimia na ejimi o. Eti ade bi wo ha was a store in a matter of seconds, minutes, let free home. Eti yo ene se obama me time kakra. Bebo money answer meka ene me cost wo Uganda. Na feel so friend is saying sir you tell you want now e benu ana wo no. But my main fans that normally ene ya won ka o say you Dr. James.
but em say why occupy say the last okay nti ibi ene o inhu no na the woman say me kind Dr. James ka say nipa ye wo best 11 systems and a we mu na 11 systems no oh science wo ye effort say the be ya obema ewia ye choice enti say wo gusu a wo study systems no enti say systems no ye adwuma yi a owuo no say yenye mfiri ho kra ye betumi atwena kwachiri pa so enti media minim say hope wo ho but enye hope mami because enye me lifetime me dey say me gina pono no so but hope mo ho ma humanity say bedru time me no na ewuo wopa na obewu na edru emre bia otumo say o ben ewieye no a na areho ti say de o kan branti ya asemu areho bibri ibia ono a ne choice de nko nye ready so obeko but circumstances bia ba say o say wa nyire no ho a obeko bia prematurely na me de the woman say it is said ya so nya hope kakra ene message a me de to amanfo anim ni say ade bi a friend courage ene message a me nya ya me de bremu no say courage ene the body hope enti any situation be a wo mu no also nye akokodro no say even though it's breaking even though hope ni ho nya akokodro no say bia enema betumi ayi enti ho na me ura ne dia no BBC omukwa omunka na sumusem say emre no enuri enti wo de memmo ba mumu say de be ya wo de wo so ye bia wo be preserve life no e wo so oye because so the hospital womu a enya friend is a treatment any womu mentality no eye hopeful enti wo koda hospital na wa ba mu abu a wo mindset no kra be ma wo yade no ekuntem enti media kwesi bomode na fa message no ma wadamfo no na menka de ekoso wo Uganda me obi post we yi bi beto a platform bi so and one say Uganda almost build mass transportation with solar energy na factory no one na build one factory enye China for na build ma one even though bet me about say components no e be free China but Ugandan people no and now one decide say one more build this mass transportation system no that means say Africa cracky be no can say what's it one more that equator no so until one more about 8 hours as a saying of sunlight and until once you to me tap energy from sunlight in India. Why until they are going to use clean energy to solve transportation system and obi busa say the Ghana we are then but this a company be never Togo omo ye sa solar taxis bi and president yaman instructions say won close down sa company no and TM say sa company no wo move aba Ghana and aba umie ko ho no mu a wo de ne Ghana card nsem ko pipi wo mu so na mbisa owure yi say na owure yi na bibia no the Ghana card bibia o the Ghana card yi so enye wo nkrofo bi services ene abeton ama wo data no enyo na wo handle data no wouldn't it mean sir would be protected sir sir digitalization as a dear no enti ya want to the boase wo di Ghana for e wo koton Ghana for data amankrofo see omo person omo lead wo man mati say say owura bi nso wo Kumasi ho no wontumi ono nso ba attack e friend saying Kennedy na owura ke wo senka wo she prison environmental crime wa yema agu Ghana for no so ka wo so wo she prison ono woti asantimemu eno ono obetutu obi kan ayampe agu Kennedy so Kennedy there was say he is coming for Ghana. Enti wa wo nam wo ti on mo wo dwene party no. Sa confrontation democracy no. Me dem make kire mo yera mo sorry a. Say they go so amamen kan no. Me hu se bini wan so kan ho. Wo mo ba be ton ayi kwabran so kan ho mi. Wo mo be party campaign ma wo mo parties no. Wo ma yera ankasa. It's time I was almost a na eventually what do you mean I mean fancy say Ghana to see in your right leadership, in your right system of governance. Even though one must say environment, and it's not easy to do restoration because how ma koso assassin. Oh, nyami oyo do inti e o se da ye bompa ye manu. Wenu nyina echi otonsuo magana. Otonsuo e magana. Na nka wo man ya sabi ye hu obade na adwapade so mfa so. Enka wo so otwe aso. O so otwe aso. Ya say bibiama even crowd ade e friend no kura yentumi nka bi. One way pray akonwa nyina do ye nkontompofo. Now I will say yes, so because it's in your right leadership, right system one, despite problems are ye facing, say we become honest people. Am I yet do ye my no? You bet me a change Ghana. Me ko me ko bet I was say you turn hope no. Now hope no need say we must have courage and their body hope. And this you will be all ye brave to say Kennedy. Martin Craig who says confrontation democracy and yet they are all coming to realization say confrontation you know and yet dear bois or my chichiri. Enti se omo ananti mu Kwame Nkrumah no emu di kai champion so the boss friend is saying Odikin so kebi Kofi Krantin so tubi so enti se enkrofati asia sa party for no yan retire wo mu na afi yan hwehwe kwan a ye di participative democracy ebeba Ghana and no is bent on collective intelligence. We can na we can na say something ni o retire na him fufuobi na o study system no the woman say something ni no take a decision but utia na fe wakasi urei monro ne na asempaboa so efekeke now why say yen ye wo sa system papa bi wo ho ade na ye ancestral enye ne watena kurase anase wuti kura ahimfie wo mu na wokwa ahimfie na wokɔ study system no and who say there is intelligence behind because baby a umma kwan me nipa kasa na umma kwan e ma wo build society ya nyansa enye nipa ba ko for dia enti makwan se de be ya nyansa yebetumi atoto ano na ya take decisions policies are it may body or mine. Now, if you need a queen, policies no yeah with time no we are you to miss a refine no you to miss a son no na nya sa wo ni ideology ni nkontompo e de be chichire Ghana na Akufo-Addo ni nsim bi okagu ho no direct so
Yo.
nti utia utum hu so ura no se wo ye kontompo ni ankasa.
Okay. Ovakwabe. Thank you very much.
Yes, sir.
So although the abeso so na yenko bema benewa eswe na bema benewa eso enkabi ene ya wada nti bema benewa nko adwuma nti ene obetima kabi pa bema benewa otimi nka Bamaso
adwenka se papa
na boko de
papa nyamra dum
good
amena mompa wo ye ho ye pa
good mse machines ni atose
papa ba ko na erika to de no kra me mo use this yan de
onza enya bete za uhu
oh le todo de se makajo no nye big deal nye no na ye problem ni nyina na studio na nkasa no na me guso this is compensation kakra me ye
okay
so far I can't make me a compromise or more with the way no let on the big deal say so you had the BBI credit
okay yo what can say Matias why
big deal
Matias pa na na on ye woche dua batabo ani twa etwana how would we apply sa ebe we say to destroy or mine and how can we apply it to promote our dear nation into greater glory?
Yes.
So we did any concern me change mana.
Oh, no dear. So wo chire mu na meeting kakra.
All right then. Yankwe.
Dua batabo ni twa etwana no. Won say ye ya no. Omo de politics ankasa bae no papa. Omo ye bibia e friend protocol. Won say wo ye mra wo ho de na ye wo protocol a guide mra no. As a protocolism no ehu hia. Se oye mra no to hotru na se bibia protect no ama mra no ntimi nye solid, ntimi nye adwuma ye. Te se computer kra ye ka ho asemi. The protocol no na man ntimi ye adwuma. Se de se wo de cable we hye we mo de ko hye fofroma enye ye da. Enti se o do afu na ba bi abo wo pa ukudua aduaba wo abo no ma. Hwehu se enwura be fifi abata dua no ho a dua no ebe fifi a ebe bata abo no ho na owie na opeso twa emwa enti ade bia in fact ne ka ebe na so se de yesi kan de bia no aya na den ya ye beti dua bata abo no a o kan papa didn't ya me de protocol ba mu ne say all the core politics mu a ye political way no a ye wo Ghana no o mama ye nyina ya te ase say o be ye president a ene kwan say o se wa busuafo de o mo ekọ aban no mu kese position a ye akese na ehu hia no mfa wa busuafo nkom if you say dua batabo ni twa yetwana say o de finance minister ye unua or ye wo fa ase no disika now kwan be na obefa so a ubetumi di na true prison enti emra no kire se nka ubetumi paade a nka memfa wabusuafo enye den emra ma kwan sa na mom tumi ma kwan sa because obi wo tumi a tumi ye bibia op enti president bia no a ye do besi so Ghana for be elected no ye the power na ma na mom work the power back to us enti ka the power na ye adwuma na ehun fa so no mara ye man ma no ye so enka se fa ne pi na fa chechema wa busua oma onua no na omo ba bia positions akese bia no na machafa e ba sa se obi ti sika wo sa position ho a untumi enye den emfa mara no eni no because oye busuani busua panyin kura be free ba tutu ntuma aguso abesere wo se dabi onua ba wo fa so untumi nchini ntum because yes ade ene na okope etumi ye den tumi ye pe e de boafie eti saa na ebe no a papa wobu no sɛ dua batabo no ne twa yɛ twana ɛboɔ yɛ adeɛ a wohwɛ object ana nneɛma nyame bɔ yɛ nyinaa ɛboɔ yɛ one of them a moed ɛno ɛho hia paa sɛ gold nso yɛ boɔ nti ɛyɛ adeɛ a ɛmu oduru na ɛkita weight carry weight nti sɛ adeɛ bata no na wotwa saa adeɛ no a wotwa na ɛbɛte a gye sɛ sekan no kɔwie boɔ no na ɛbɛhyɛ sekan no ani ɛbɛma wanya problem nti saa de no nti na yɛayɛ protocol ato hɔ yɛayɛ mmara ato hɔ sɛ wo a woyɛ yɛfrɛ ne sɛ ɔpani no ɛmfa obusuafoɔ na mmom ɔman ma no yɛwɔ nipa 30 million ɛwɔ Ghana nti yɛwo ko a wo fie hɔ ne yɛbɛnya wo as a president yɛsɛ nya finance minister as a friend sɛ minister a wɔyɛ finance ɔno nko a na ɛyɛ adeɛ wɔ finance mu lawyer chief justice ntimi nyɛ wo nko a wo kurom ni daabi yɛfrɛ ne sɛn many other positions a ɛho hia na ɛho hia ma wo man no ɛmfa wo busuani nsi so ɛfiri sɛ yɛde mmara to hɔ to de obi a wobɛto mmara wɔ saa sector hɔ biara no ɛsɛ sɛ yɛde ne tum ɛsɛ sɛ mmara ne ne di nanso wabusuapani nso wɔ fie ɔno nso check wɔ do sɛ woabɛyɛ president deɛ woyɛ national asset nanso wofiri abusua bi mu ne baa hɔ nti sɛ wo ne wo nua no nya a yɛbɛfrɛ wo abusua fie ne yɛbisa mo sɛ daa bi ntumi nya ne saa for instance sisi a Kennedy Agyapong gyina abɔnten na oyi MPP foɔ ntom a wo nyina gu abɔnten amanfoɔ nte aseɛ because dua bataboɔ no ne twa yɛ twada because ade no akɔ bataboɔ wotwa a yɛse ɛfrɛ de sɛ wotwa pɛ ɛbɛka boɔ no woantwa nso a ɛhyɛ nneɛma no nti sɛsi yɛ a no akɔyɛ biribi te sɛ nipa no a ɔka no na mmom abɛyɛ victim deɛ wahu nɔkorɛ no a ɔka no na me deɛ yɛ a memfrɛ no nɔkorɛ mmom because sɛ wohwɛ nipa te sɛ NDC foɔ a over the years deɛ nneɛma Kennedy Agyapong ka sɛ yɛawie sika ɔmo aka gye sɛ Ghanaians ne ɔmo so ɔmo MPP foɔ na ɛnyi ntom nti ɛne no Kennedy Agyapong deɛ na abɛconfirm sɛ deɛ mo ka no yɛ nɔkorɛ nti political prophecy ɛne NDC foɔ ɔmo ma no sɛ nneɛma no a mo yɛ no wɔ sum ase no yɛho ɛbɛma economy no asɛe ama ne nyinaa breki na ne nyinaa ne sɛ nipa no ɔmo deda nneɛma no ano no okyi ɔmo a ɛnyɛ ye hwɛ obi bɛwie sika Ghana na sɛ ɔnyɛ NDC a na ɔnyɛ other political party a na ɔnyɛ ordinary Ghanaian a yɛmfa ne nkɔ president a obi timi wura judge court na wɔdedi judges na atam ɔno a Kennedy Agyapong na ɔgyina hɔ no ɛnam sɛ ɔyɛ political party bi member nti no wabɛyɛ dua bi a ɛbɛtabo twa ɛnyɛ ye because judges no koraa no ɔmo yɛ MPP fo nti no ɔmo akora yɛ aware sɛ dabi Kendi ɔkye na ɛnyɛ ye because ɔno ana ɛboa party no you see and these are some of the things a mpanimfo hu ne tete na ɔmo bu bɛ no to hɔ no na bɛ no ɔmo bu yɛ no ɛyɛ adwuma wɔ so many sectors meme deɛ meka ne sɛ wodua nneɛma wɔ aboɔ mu a gas meat ne nwura bɛfifiri na ɛbɛfa aboɔ no ho na sɛ ɔka sɛ wodɔ a ɛkɔ na wobɛhunu sɛ wadi nkwasiasɛm nti na ɛma yɛ political wei no field no yɛde mmara ato hɔ yɛayɛ protocols sɛ woyɛ judge a wontumi nyɛ ade kyɛ ɛfiri sɛ obi bɛkyɛ wɔ adeɛ na wogye a obi a ɔyɛ corrupt nso a ɔma bribe nso the same way ɔmo de kɔ fie na ɔmo de akɔma wo deɛ ɔde kyɛ wo no ɔno nso de bɛkɔ fie sɛdeɛ tie bia nti woyɛ judge a ɛnsɛ sɛ woyɛ dɛn wogye ade kyɛ woyɛ legislator woyɛ yɛfrɛ sɛ MP wosika a yɛde ma no ɛdɔɔso ɛfiri sɛ yɛmpɛ sɛ wobɛyɛ hiani na wagye ade kyɛ wɔ abɔnten nti wo no ɛnyɛ ade kyɛ na akɔyɛ te sɛ Paul koraa sɛ mo papa a mobɛyɛ dɛ ma nipa nya ho asɛm nka nti sɛ obi ɛkyɛ wɔ adeɛ nam sɛ woyɛ MP ɔpɛ wɔ asɛm na ɔkyɛ wɔ adeɛ no ɛbɛtumi aba sɛ ɛnka ne tiri mu fine nanso ɛnam opposition a wo hold no nti no wonnɛ kwan sɛ woyɛ dɛn wogye saa adeɛ no nti ɛba saa no a na amɛyɛ nsɛm bebree sɛ wogye a nka ɛnyɛ bɔne na sɛ woanyɛ nso a nipa koro mpo bɛyɛ offended nanso mmara no nti ɛsɛ sɛ woyɛ dɛn wogye nti dua bataboɔ no de ayɛ ka no deɛ papa ɛwɔ nkyerɛseɛ bebree na sɛ nipa wobɔ mmɔden na sɛ wo so wobɛdi mmara a yɛasa to hɔ even yɛbɔ wiase a na lawyers ni hɔ judges ni hɔ no na nature no ankasa wɔ ne mmara ɛno nti na ma yɛbɛto yɛ a yɛwɔ abɛbuo bebree wowɔ system nom no na wode w'ani di akyiri na ɔhwɛ de din na sɛ wodi so a ɛboa nipadua no ɛboa ma wo nipadua no woyɛ nipa bi ɛsɛ bi wobɛtumi ayɛ sound minded person sɛdeɛ no na yɛka no nti bɔ nnwoma sei no ɛyɛ ade a ɛyɛ nwono nanso da bi baabi a ɛbɔ ɛyɛ nam no baabi a ɛyɛ dɛ pa abrɔboɔ ho brɛboɔ no ho na yɛ a saa bɔ nnwoma no nso ɔyɛ dɛn ɔbata nti sɛ wotwa woanhwɛ yɛ mpo a ɛtumi pae gu nam no so na asɛe the whole thing nti da biara no sɛ wotwa a ɛsɛ sɛ wotumi twa wura brɛboɔ no na ɔde brɛboɔ no bi kɔ nti sɛ wohodu national office anaasɛ asɛ political office bi na ɔnya tumi a yɛde bɛkora ɔman no a nneɛma a ɛwɔ mu a ɛbɛma ɔman no adi yie biara no yɛduadua no baabi a sɛbisɛbi aboɔ ni na sɛ yɛduru baabi na sɛ nwura fifiri ho a watumi atwa infact sɛ sisi dɛ da paa yɛka no asɛm no ano yi sɛ saa maame no so ɔyɛ ndc ni ɛna nka yɛhunu sɛ anaasɛ ɔyɛ ordinary person biara no yɛhunu sɛ ɔde saa sika yi hyɛ ne dan mu ne yɛakye no a saa bere baabi ɔda deɛ nka ɛnyɛ ade ketewa nanso ɔka aban no ho nti yɛnim sɛ ɛnyɛ hwee saa sika yi ebi bɛboa ɛfiri sɛ ɛte saa maame no koraa mahu sɛ dollar no nkɔ soro bio because yɛgyae ne dollar no agu system no nti ama aban koraa hia dollar bio nti ama dollar no ɛyɛ stable kakra ɛda a yɛbɛdi saa sika no ama no asa no yɛbɛhu sɛ ɛbɛsa akɔ soro nti ɛduru baabi a na yɛ politics ɛne abɛbuo bi no ma ɛwɔ hɔ no sɛ yɛde tu fam na nkampanifoɔ no bɛyɛ sotie ama saa nneɛma no na ɔmo adi ahyɛdeɛ a yɛde atoto mmara no ho nyinaa no so kama nka ɛnkɔyɛ sɛ dua ɛbɛbata boa yɛntimi ntwa anaasɛ ne twa bɛyɛ twa na ama ɔman no nka ɛbɛboa ma Ghana nso anya ne fa ahodeɛ na watumi ayɛ den afiri baabi a ɛwɔ no akɔ n'anim yɛka yi wahu da bi a yɛka sɛ Ghana ɛhɔ ɛtu mpɔn Ghana ɛkɔ n'anim papapapapa ɛfiri sɛ wo compare Ghana to Niger, Ghana to Burkina Faso, Ghana to Mali, Ghana to many other countries in Africa, they are yɛ number one. Nanso nyɛ hɔ a na ɛsɛ yɛka yɛna yɛtu kwan yɛduru aburokyire no yɛma yɛhwɛ ha sɛ ɛdan bi si ha nya bɛyɛ 600 years up to now saa da no yɛne ne nsɛ so wɔ Ghana bɛyɛ 600 years na yɛbuild saa de no but ɛnɛ bɛsi ne nyina no yɛne ne nsɛ so wɔ Ghana ɔmo wɔ nneɛma bi wɔ hɔ akyɛ papapapa hɔ that time a ɔmo no di kan si saa nneɛma no nyina wɔ kurom ha na bɛsi nnɛ yɛsɛ aburokyire yɛameldo no one day daabi wotumi sɛ nnipa wɔ hɔ a wɔ system a wahyɛ ase a wode yɛ de wode kɔ w'anim nti sɛ monam so na mowɔ hɔ a ka wei ba wayɛ kakra wei yɛ kakra ba yɛyɛ deɛ no deɛ ɛnte saa yɛhyɛ da ne phase 1 na yɛakɔtu yɛtumi kɔ firi phase 3 na yɛde ba ebi wie no na ade na agye apansam ɛfiri sɛ no plan nti sɛ yɛyɛ wɔ biribi a yɛde bɛboa ma ɔman no akɔ n'anim deɛ a ɛsɛ yɛ nyinaa yɛ come together na yɛhunu sɛ adeɛ bi a ɛnyɛ no yɛntu aseɛ ɛma yɛnworo ho na yɛnyae sɛ ɛnɛ asimasi na ɛwɔ so a ɛnɛ yɛwokɔ Ghana nipa bebree no anaa yɛwoba yɛ platform yi so koraa wotahu saa nneɛma no adeɛ a yɛpreachi paa yɛ patriotism sɛ ɛsɛ sɛ woyɛ Ghana ne ɛsɛ woyere ho yɛ w'adwuma ma w'ani bere w'adwuma na ɛnyɛ aban no a na ɛyɛ sɛ wode w'ani bere gu ne so those kind of things but ama na NDC wɔ hɔ no anaa menka ne sɛ aban dada bi wɔ hɔ no na yɛmpreachi those things na yɛnka sɛ ewiase nyinaa yɛ den ɛnso ewiase baabi ayɛ de a ɛno bi na ɛka Ghana no ɛnɛ yɛwɔ Russia Ukraine by the time bi atwa mu no na yɛwɔ Cote d'Ivoire ɛne yɛ friends Liberia wɔ nyinaa no koraa deɛ mpo bɛyɛ hɔ Liberia foɔ nyinaa yɛso ɔmo bɛgu Ghana yɛ na yɛhwɛ ɔmo ɛnso no koraa affect yɛ economy yɛ Cote d'Ivoire foɔ wura Ghana bɛtena Ghana ɛno affect yɛ economy Ukraine ne Russia ntɔkwa na affect Ghana bɛsi nnɛ yɛwɔ hɔ Ebola ba Ghana affect Ghana Ebola ba Africa affect Ghana but COVID eba we are sick, Italy for Spain for no, na affected Ghana for the dose and put away. A name in up on COVID. Am my for Ghana, a nay, Papa Nancy, me call Ghana, me ko ye car. COVID tax and Kwan air dash on COVID tax and air dash 15 million, that is 1,500 cities. Your duty on my horses here. It me to say, Adena, Yari Chum, Yadi ni hope you, Yadi na see it. It is the same way in Nana say, oh, can one who can. Now, yes, a dria bataborn and each a canano. Is the panino, so be said in Preduasa. Now you from Nazo, Cano, style be a atem. Say, Aquala two upon for pet, or the opening atem. No panis were the old ye, or nip penny be one any more becca. And call ma, now say, Unini, no most one near be a cacran, or is truthful. But the idea no dear. So panini any we are be unto for you. It is all near my and your crown I want to make her. And now Ghana, a tema Ghana form ranty di bibino. May say affect your banner, my bano at a right cacra, but more shine so. Never be a how better. Say ye di go a crime with the star. Never be a better say ye di who you man, baby, ya tem no I'm watching one from mum. And no now on panifornity. Oh, and the canon na ya na ye cana. Nti na yɛ ka sɛ dua batabo because opani ni sɛ bisɛ na adwene wɔ fam opani na agimi but wo ka ne sɛ pɛ ɔbɔ muso so opani agimi because opani no ya man to me and then no me am mako sunlight ama no sɛ de na of akwa me ka sɛ akufo ado bedada yɛ ene of akwa me o ma kede de Japan so adada me akufo ado kra wo political background wa sebi no ye lawyer ye so san so kra ye cons school mu na in fact almost on your third class there I say nya bad nya ne say wa nya bi kra nenso akufo ado ne ba wo mia na ba wo mia ye doctor mu doctor e wo cons economic doctor or doctorate no what did na ma see what they adane tiketa no ono kra point me omo economy na hwe agui over kwa me so ono no beda da mo san o kan kwasa sem kontompo no ye na wo gidi se ken eye nipa sebi preduasa ono no betima kan okrakra acha akufo ado na akufo ado eno na kwasi Yesu kasa asem no ho meta ante se kwasi criticize Canada Japan amene ya adwe 100% because ken over the years parliament ho nyina no okotra ho support all the ideas of akufo ado ne opeso implementing nyina na what the actually see ya opese o two party and so opese ube lead party nti bibia ise tukrumbia afi na yaba bonten de Canada da ametrole fa ho wuye no de anas areme ya o say dua batabo ni twa yetwana enti se sankrofo wo bechi o mokwasi nyantachi so betima ache no a just what trap no se kwasi nyantachi kura na ye Canada Japan ne ye friend say ne campaign manager and also you're one of the microphone be. Not just a corruption corruption licenses na Canada Japan open no or have a legalized corruption amanati at say or pe power or the media will because ninsema o kan ye nyina no enu bi ma binum nam so awu a ene kura man for no any party members dey born kwadu ye NDC for kan ya so no obi amoso da je se nei a o attractive wontu me mu na wontu me so say enu bi no enti on de o ya obema ya che no kura court did attempt this type of person of akame was on no ne betima change Ghana discipline one but if also respect is reciprocal and obi only discipline can never discipline anybody so obi only discipline so discipline obi there that means we be detector or no yen kana sem bo on dey kan obi there
asi na of bene wa na nka mem wako na mom boa me kakra e wa asem we hu na ja yema abi emra empanyimfo ananyansafo say every saint has a past and every sinner has a future. So asem no ti ase say
every saint ewo future and
every saint ewo past and every sinner has a future. What you say?
Menti ase kakra menti ase papa. Omo person omo kire say odibonye ni bia no obetumi asakra. E na treni ni bia so yehuni ne no. ebia wabɔ brabɔ ne mpɔpɛn nti ebia sakra no sakra ya wabeduru baabi a waduru no what I say eti ubisa me saa it means say yɛnka nyina na just say Kennedy obetima sakra o saa na papa opɛ sɛ ɔde wa manusi sɛ saa na ɔwɔ ka dia
that you me dem abusa question enti no wo na obe apply ne saa dia yɛnko yanim
me pese me do see was say the me bo Kennedy asem so a beduru ho na obisa me question na me tell say that means any pa bone kra na obetima sakra because you say the oye sent ne no wanya pass pen e bia wa bobra bone mbi popen e na de oye friend say no oye de bonyeni ne no ne dachi so kra obetima sakra ama na yeyi eno de no kra trodo boni bi edim papa saa na kire na de pesa me kire ne se nipa no yesi se kwatre kwa se obe mount ma ya tie ni din nipa no ade na ogina so ye no saa bre ya ye kase me pese me kodi Roman father my boy adwaman ya at ese me di kan sacrifice Bible say Paul tama ayire mo ti na ni so wo Damascus kwa ne so no otena asuafo no nchen kakra enya se na ni so ti ya na obeye Paul no otena ho training ne ho ebre ne ho asem o mo tete
Papa mention adamu kakra because papa wa mana kasa tenten me nsem o kan
me de manu be si tete ya
say to me to na no wo but say obi a doctor obi a lawyer obi a economist na Kennedy Japan because on your doctor now on your way no on to me embu man na on to me move economy forward the person be bisano anyenye bia obetumi a kire me Kennedy Japan the businesses are why ya e failing
me pajo papa wa man kwa ndia me yi na no de me so me di be yi wa no say nka obetima kire me kwa me nkroma ta ma obedi Ghana so na ni business ya he me question ba kwa me di bisa ne say ye ka say businessman be a watima be business are successful amane ho e no timbu man dia ene na nka say ye hwehwe kwa me nkroma ni businesses are no before he became as a president.
They don't judge
No.
Kennedy Japan on that.
Me judge
So
no sir me pacho.
Kwame Nkrumah no nye a year on
No
businessman. Then why are you using Dr. Bawumia as an economist? Obi or buy or say CD no ye one CD $1 to 3 cedis.
Right.
I will say or Baba Eden or Baba fundamentals are weak.
Weak.
Bama CD expose us. See how much is a CD to $1?
Yeah, triple.
If that person cannot turn our fortunes around, don't compare someone who can.
Oh,
don't compare him to that. You are not being just.
Mate wasem na you. Mate wasem na sepa. Mate wasem na o kana sigina na de na me kan say me say of Kwame a o kire say ba umia no ma di ntro a kire yen. Now you are still there. But meba. Pajo. Nya de osi o me pajo me no eno de me srew nya Kennedy Japan e so ka kire me say o medi ntro akufo ado say me de me mpekra ne say amanfo obi kra postu no WhatsApp group no so ne say na amanfo be ka say me ba akufo ado say Ghanaian
brother is not and the young coffee Jesus no made
over metro ma me making me point o de obetima support anyhow ope but ma making me point to say
some now work can ti o nya won kwa na wutie radio no
ba nya won so kwa na make a throw me ba jo nya won kwa na make a throw me make a say the point that is my point I want to make
work say nsem ni bi o hon mo a wo bebe mu yi say obi ye economics inti when him studies are Kennedy Japan why do you know
it doesn't matter
say
Kennedy Japan why study biakra but the word doctorate no before I dey be mo bi no that church I no wa ko na ni madu ba bi ti
mami nka bibi nkyerɛ o ɔmo awia Ghana ɛyɛ ɔmo akɔ school pa wonim sa
okay
wo ɔmo awia Ghana pa ɛyɛ ɔmo akɔ school so wonim sa
I know they mean to me in fact me the India minim ni say ye kaso bi awia Ghana Eze no am you him ni Ghana chromophobia what apart from Atai. Enti se oka se omo go school na wi Ghana. Kwame Nkrumah was a doctor na ye boni din. Professor Mills, no, you're professor. Enti Professor Mills, wa years gabia maya, who took us or more school na we are Ghana. Even Canada, Japan, or Honens and more can see and me beside a home question say, or stay or no bar or ni pay. Say, oh, your MP, me beside any pay no, an hour. Is it your board chairman for Ghana Gas or you pay 1 hour? And it's a case can't see or Bobby yes, ya may say I could for come more than that. Son and I may point no. I could for
What's the sound?
political background.
What's the sound?
Okay.
All
right. Bema menewa.
Papa.
Mema wa homeso kakra. E wa hase.
The point na me pese me make up papa no na oba mu ni say. Me say sama no say me say of akwa me support Kena. Ono no even nsema o say akufo ado mo twantro mo ye nkontompofo akanto nkontompo asmatre. Na me jede na Ken no o kasa no wo die na onim free ne ho so ono oba tima deliver sa de no because o kasa wa bi adwuma ubia na meye Kwame Nkrumah mfanto say adwuma bie dia ene na nka Nkrumah can never be a good president for Ghana because no me adwuma bi ada enti nya adwuma bie enti eye nipa no suban ne ene ama papa e wonu mu oba be deliver ma Ghana na eno be depend sa nipa no enti na me ga say yeti me nyina Ken so because Ken na nka sa wanye credible by this time.
Okay. All right. Em say when you free flow come and then right. When you free flow. Na said the board chairman Ebusano. Many people are also of the view say wanna Aku school. Mse Bombardier crowd similar view. Ona Aku school. Edre pa no. Wanna na Eddie Omai Ghana abro. No kwasemi wom any say said ye me sha se me ma hu ye no. Every secondary identity bia ye wo bia no a means to an end. Na the end in the context of Jumedie and say we are seeking the development of Ghana. And see when you have a lot of means, gigantic means, now when you to achieve the end, you can use it to destroy the end as well. And see one Aku school no, if they don't use one name there no, in order to help our dear nation, they use it to destroy it. That's the bottom line. And he
Papa, me nkawano, me ehona o kana me no ya adwen ho. Na se Ghana de se yesi ye no ye na choose ye leaders. Ye to aba na choose ye leaders there. Ene Ken kra no ye wonkrofo bi o mu wa bi adwuma papa Ken a o mu sun ko school bonus ha. What does it? Ene ye nkofo mu mu.
And say nkofo omo avail omo ho for the job. Avail for the job if they think they are ready for the job. And yes, they should avail themselves. That's the bottom line.
I don't know. You said Ghana, you were 30 million population.
Said Ken, I didn't know about or no, so our dreams so also our capabilities. No, on fan humra. Nothing, no, said you're critical of Ken. No.
Me last year maybe say Kena ono si MPP no bonene by a chrono and okro party no other than Casabre on tini ono any party no nya MPP for mom no tini party they say because Alan say this political party no or nye papa nti wate na ho but Ken no other no that who say MPP no ma pese hono odini party because party no ankasa woni rules ya oba omo nya o sa say fa ho bra be yeden be bu minus party no be ma emra
anything ade ewom ene say obia wo formation obo right ono na ahwe ne formation opese obo on pese obe free mu na waye de also woye Alan de wodwen say ne formation ni so obe free mu to do whatever he wants. Ken swap a different formation. Ain't no on fan formation. If it works out for him, fine. If it does not, he learns from it. Let's keep it that way.
And Papa, Me that say masema itwa to ne say ene me sere bo chama say me so me formation am me born no platform me so.
All right then, you will be on information. Thank you very much
Me
for.
formation am me born here 442 te me
Okay.
sere bo chama say o de me bo ke di amare har kura.
Okay. You. I got Bema Benewa. I don't know. Maame nkɔ owura Abi Eswe. Na Abi nso ɛmmɔ yɛn nkɔmmɔ kakra ɛnɛ dɛ. Abi, wotumi nka Bamaso.
Yeah, Papa Smart. Ajun Kese. How are you?
Ah, Abi, you know they hear you.
I say Ajun Kese. How are
Aha. Ana komedo.
you? No.
Na mo ane so
Why?
kakra why? Ma ane so kakra.
Today I'm come. You want to charge me like
There
Kwakwa
you
does,
me
yeah?
me kasa ma ane so a me nka se be dede. What you say? Ana se be kekem. Me se
Yourself, say your president camped.
aha.
So if you want to be dated too, and I'm quiet, you want to charge me.
Oh, there be. As my me can me say ma ane so kakra. That's all I said. Why? Abi.
My brother is on the thing. He's taking some hotel as he can hear the impeded, and they are making delay at the background.
Yanko na boy
So
yanko.
what is the topic today?
Oh, I kwesi Yesu ba ya mze waboto ne kakra san se akohu ne yonku bi a baby a oda no ama akwesi aboshiki kakra, right? Someone aspect akwesi no so vibrant and all of a sudden no ubusana sem kra na ne ti ana odi ya no amana aboshiki kakra you see yeah, say komodi enum say very very interesting. Every now and then say you could who say will be getting to the end of their human life now. Now, one way or the other, in a brief moment, we begin to think otherwise. Say it's like we now come to the awareness of the moment of truth. So now, so in a brief moment, in Nafi. Yasa TSC yada da mu biom, right? Sometimes you could say obi kosa na ye hu ne say yenso dachi yenso ye beko na ye firi ho no ma say ye sie nipa na wie no ye sie ni wie a afi na obi ko hwe girl bi oba na yie na eyi na se na eja se wakobu ni sisi agumu se den yo di opeso wo ye bia nsamoni ahodo ana yedie bade bia nipa na wuo in that very moment na our awareness will be drawn to something else. Na eno achi no na yebusa edua eye bata dua abekura mbusa sabi which me ya edua bata bo a nitwa eyitwa na in what ways ana ebitima apply sa ebe we say to move our nation forward ana ekwan be so ana we can apply this same ebe eno so ebe mayan no etwitwa eja enti enkoma aye di ne abi eno no.
Oh, I see. I thought you say it's free flow.
Free flow dey say any a Tuesday.
You said something. I wanted to.
I mean, say mema I Bema Benewa free flow.
Something conversation that I wanted to react to, but okay. So the question I've asked, was the guy sick?
Oh.
Was
Say no oyare ansana. What? Say oyare. Say oyare.
No. Before the incident, was he sick or something?
Masa, sick say. Oh, nam who ka say oyare ana.
Oh, okay. I think yesterday or 3 days ago, I was reading a book about, the title of the book is How We Die. You understand? How We Die. Written by an Irish doctor. And some of the things the man was describing. And the man said, sometimes when we hear somebody has died, we think, oh, it's happening somebody else. It's that because it's happening to somebody, it's somewhere else. It's not me, or it's not that sort of thing. But the man dispelled all those things, and there was one thing he said. He is a doctor, surgical doctor, and something he mentioned his specialty. And he said there's a procedure. He was referring to people who are in terminal, the people they send to hospice and so on. And he says sometimes in extreme cases when people cannot even eat at all, sometimes when people cannot eat, they feed them with the tubes and so on. But I say some of the people cry, you can't even feed them with the tube. So you have to do it from, the spines or something. And the man said that particular procedure, even though he's a doctor, he doesn't want to do it. His colleagues sometimes will force him to do it, but he doesn't. Simply because he once met the inventor of that thing on a workshop or a conference. And he saw when the man has invented the thing, all right. But when he saw the man's demeanor and the way they use the thing, he felt it was more for commercial purpose than fit for purpose, because to him, that thing doesn't add anything to the patient. And, he was narrating very horrible, incident. So what I pick from that is sometimes, well, at the point, it is your people who have to make decisions for you. But sometimes you need to meet good people like this doctor who can advise against some of these decisions. I'm still reading it. It's very interesting. So when I was reading it, I said, hey, so me cry, why should I be reading a book with this unhudious title? Yeah, sometimes it's good to be curious, Baba Smiley, I listened to Biniwa.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, we have a problem, man.
Masa. You see, when you say,
I'm not going to drop bombs. Let me illustrate.
Let me tell you, the way we begin our conversations, na create a barrier for people to even accept it. You see, I know you are someone who reads a lot, right? And I love it when you come and you want to let us know some of the things that you've read. But along the way, and I'm very certain, say you've read something as to how you'll be able to effectively communicate whatever you know to whoever you want to send the message across. And I'm and I don't know how fast I I said the own girl.
I think we've been here and we know each other.
Oh, then what kind of issue?
Okay, I will introduce the only when it is to Kwabena, because as for him, he understands it clearly.
Because it's you. Why? Information I saw bomb your uncle. Why?
You see, Billy was showed us the information he was playing. You see, me, I'm playing 911 or something. 311 something. So let me.
You formation, my uncle. Why?
You see, when those of us who are not involved in any political, we are not affiliated to any political parties. When we talk, people only want to pin us to a particular group before, Yesterday, I listened to Joe Mama, one of the videos going on. Somebody was asking him about this. He was explaining about this I confirm thing. And the way he explained it, me, based on my experience and exposure, the idea was a good idea. But the framework they use to organize that thing was flawed. And Mama remembered something. Mama mentioned one company. And me, it was some of the things that I used to hold him, not to respect him as a leader. and to hold on to the fact that during his regime, there were high levels of corruption. He made mention of this company, RLG, owned by Agambire. Papa Smiley, when under Mama-led NDC, this RLG by Agambile or something was into everything in Ghana. The computers, they said they were supplying to schools, mobile phones, everything. Because Mama said when they prepared that a converting, they said, RG, take and manage it. Then I started asking questions. What criteria did they use to select only RG? Why was that company involved in so many things, so many sectors in Ghana? The sad bit is, that company after NDC is completely gone off the scene. So some of us, we feel that they use this company as a conduit, as a conduit for their corrupt and corruption activities. One. Two, forcing. Today, I think all of you, I'm sure you might have read about his plea. 2-point-something million euros. He's pleading that they take the case from court. I mean, Papa, this thing leaves a lot of questions. Papa Smiley, if you accuse me and I've come to say it is not true, why should I put in plea bargain to remove the issue from court if it is not true? Or if you are innocent, why? Do you understand? So it is unfortunate that these MPP people, as Kennedy Ajipon is saying, they are more corrupt, or they are also corrupt. So they are just, paying some sort of lip service to what they came to meet. Because if they have dealt with those people who were there before they came and ensure that their people will not do the same, Ghana will be better than this. But because they are also involved, they don't care. And the small ones they took on, you see that people are all running around. They are guilty. But the thing is, why should somebody of this character, Atuforsi, be a leader in our political space? Why? Papa Smiley, you know that in this part of the world, UK, America, if this guy is in the position he's in, nobody will even associate with him, to the extent that he will still be in parliament and be talking, I don't want to use words now. But this is the nature. This is what the environment we've created for ourselves. Thieves protecting thieves. I've been telling you, Miss Mama, nobody can dissuade me from the corrupt Mama until Akufo-Addo and his people came. Mama was the most corrupt leader Ghana have ever seen. And now sycophants are seeing him as our savior. This Mahama. Baba Smiley, look. We in our part of the world, we in that Ghana there, we are joking. We are joking. The principles of economic growth or development, we don't even understand it. We don't. Japan, around 1924-26, when they wanted to develop, they realized that they have to mobilize their people. They have to mobilize savings because they saw that it is out of savings that they can develop. Okay. And let me expand on this. Savings in this case is savings by private individuals like you and me and the average Ghanaian worker. Savings that we make, savings that companies and corporations make, add up together, form savings from the private sector. Then government sector savings from savings from our budget, the government budget and so on, is what will enable us to develop. And this is how the savings thing work. When you save, if I say you, all of us are encouraged to save. And the companies are also, that is why in some countries, they are very careful about how they manage their corporate tax rates. When they are able to save, the savings will be with banks or financial institutions. And these banks can use these savings to give investors to undertake investment projects, research and so on. And that will have a multiplier effect. So the Japanese, they mobilize their people to save. Obviously, issues to do like having balanced budget and so on, sometimes it's difficult. But we expect our government to make some savings. And savings in this case is not maybe like private savings, but then the government should streamline its budget, do away with unnecessary expenditure and so on. Then we can gather these savings and give the money to investors to invest. Here, most of these nice things, investment you see here, it's not from people's pocket too. It's not from people's, look, I worked for Honda some time ago, Honda Motors. Papa Smiley, on a day-to-day basis, we were managing a loan portfolio of about 10 billion pounds sterling. And that is Honda Europe. Honda Europe. Not Honda Japan, or not Honda USA. Honda Europe. Because the banks know that when they give them the loans, they will pay. And the loans were given on, the Japanese, they have what we call tanki. The tanki is their production system, their production process. At any point in time, they have products in the pipeline. Do you understand? Based on the forecast they make, and the bank says, okay, maybe this year we are going to produce this year, and so on. And it's a normal business for them. And the banks have the confidence in them to do that. But that is, even these railway companies you see here, most of them, they are credits. Or most of the shareholders are these financial institutions, pension funds, and so on. So that is how it should be. Just oppose that to a part of the world. The sources of savings, Kanoforiata and his people, they've just destroyed the whole thing. They've just destroyed it. Those of you in America, or those of you here, that your 401k or 401k, imagine the Federal Reserve Governor wake up today, say, hey, I'm cutting all your 401k. I don't think this thing can happen in America. Then the same savings culture is what Singapore, they galvanize and organize their people. They used to have what they call the Central Provident Fund. So what they did was all the workers in Singapore, all citizens, those who can, part of your pay, put it into a savings. And according to them, some people were putting as much as 40% of their salaries and wages into that fund. And they were using that one to invest in most of the things, most of the industries and so on, business and so on. Then after some time, when you do that savings, you can use the savings because the government manages it to buy a house. So if they say, save for 10 years or 15 years, after that, you get substantial amount of money to buy a house. Within that 10 years or 15 years, the government will be using that money to establish industries or invest in things and so on. It is not because they fell on IMF and all these things. So this is how they organize themselves. But we have people who claim to be, they are the most intellectual, they are this. Sometimes you ask, so come on, what is wrong with us? What is wrong? And those NDC people, you think this Atufosi, this boy, is that what he's thinking? This boy who's this one, you think he can do these things? Look, Atufosi will be, Kwendo Furata will be 100 times better than Atufosi. Atufosi doesn't know anything. Nothing, I tell you. That PhD or whatever is just to cover it, because you know that in Ghana we like qualifications. I don't even know where he had his PhD or something, and people are calling me. I don't call anybody doctor. I don't call anybody doctor. I don't call anybody professor. I call you by your name. Everybody. I don't call anybody because we are here. We don't. Gordon Brown is a professor, a doctor. Have you heard anybody call Gordon Brown doctor? And he was one of my idols. I don't call him his doctor. I don't call him that. He's Gordon Brown. And this small boy who hasn't done anything, he was doing ACC level 1. He couldn't even finish it. Then he ran to Ghana. They make him deputy finance minister. Now you see what he's doing. Then people will come here and say NDC this, NDC that. You are talking about Mama. Mama, do you know the great Mama had? Mahama. Papa Smiley, look. The framework we need to develop that Ghana, it is not in Mama. It is not in Kennedy Japan. It is Baumia is wet. Baumia, I don't even want to know that he even exists. Baumia. So this is where we are. The people in these positions, they are not thinking of solving any problem for Ghana. They are not. Look, if you take the health sector, our health sector alone, the health sector could generate a lot of jobs, But because we don't know how to go about it, it's not doing anything. It's rather become a liability. Most people coming to this part of the world, Europe, America, and so on, what did they do? They are in the care industry.
Yo, Abby, you
They are
never
in
see
the
it.
care
Why?
industry.
You never see.
So those of you coming here, NDC, MPP, NDC, some of us, we don't see it like that though. The people you are trying to push on us, they are useless people. They are clueless. Clueless. Mama is sitting there washing her hands with glue because it's on the touchline. This one. I'm sure I'll come back again.
Always Abba. Why? Always Abba.
Will come. So I know Mr. Bwedu is there. Biniwa is there. Who is also there?
Oh, I told her, I said, yeah,
you made mention of the something in stone.
Yeah, what they are personal kind of.
No, quick one. I want to, Wafakwami's admirer, Edward De Bono. Do you understand? Baba Smiley, this thing you said is similar to something De Bono, one of De Bono's principles. Baba Smiley, when you are in a pit, when you are in the pit, let's say in the deep pit, how would you come out? You don't come out because you cannot climb up. So you have to do lateral thinking. Do you understand? You have to start digging the bottom, not vertically. You have to try to dig horizontally so that you can come out. Because vertically you cannot. So the same applies to this thing. The tree is there. You have to find a nice way to circumvent the whole thing because you can't crack the stone. Anyway, I'll come back later and put more flesh on.
Yo, yate, average. Why? Na, yama obosonfo. Emra, obosonfo kase we do a reset. Nafi, obia the final words, and so aba fefe. Enti obosonfo. Say, what's in
I spoke you already.
Kwabna also why tight kakra no or lesbians or my way. Why?
I laid the trap for him now. Anyway.
Obosonfo Bamaso.
I drink a see, Papa.
Na impom.
About the other room.
Egusu ahome. Koso.
Yo. And sound mind me could see saying.
Sound mind could see say okra uni sound mind.
Oh, David, a mini. See how they waka, and you won't waka. The moment I walk around, I say, "Oh, someone in the cry." The first and the clearest indications who need sound mind.
But no question. Women say you will move levels, right? Obi ohonmo ne de no ewo fom pa ana obi nso de ewo soro kakra nti at any particular point in time na was say ohonmo we improve your level of sound mind and the level of your sound mind, you know, Ubu say how you measure it or the yardstick with which you measure it. Maybe I love the principles of nature. And I will use nature as my yardstick. At any particular point in time, no, you make sure say your actions are in resonance with the greater good of life, right? The very moment you use that as your yardstick, and every now and then we will say your level of sound mind and increase every now and then. And if you, let's say you have a family of 5 and you just decide to say omwana opesa wo hwe wo mo yeah me kind of dan then you know I say why do you know say sa family ni pen wo hwe wo and you don't open yourself up to have that intelligence and wisdom to be able to take care of other families or other people. But the very moment you avail yourself, okay, now I have a community. Let's see how I'll be able to support about 50 people. That very moment, you know, you begin to have you avail yourself as a channel through whom greater ideas run itself through you for you to do whatever you want to do. Into the bottom line, and they say sound mind is a huge thing. Then and then, you need to improve upon your level of sound mind. That's all. I didn't know. No, ubia ewo element of fire, bese element of madness kakra. Sana de na akwa. Why?
No. Me cry there na me born it off a cry there. Me say the level and I said the inability of the mind to accommodate everything, no. And make money here on sound. Say no.
Sa can be what's it day?
The mind, no. Say into me accommodate and I say my main can say into me accommodate bibia no. Money sound.
Hey, we did chichim kakra.
Say okay, with the infant say Ghana, na say Ghana, I say Ghana, ebi aduane a yedi, nneɛma a yɛyɛ. O say o dey fan mi fa bibi ti sɛ ebi angwa ana ɛnam bi a yedi. O say woba kuro foforɔ so a woka kyerɛ wɔn sɛ ɛnam wei ana aduane wei yedi a wo sɛ nipa no ɔnte wase yie o ɔno hu sɛ bia woyɛ biribi a ɛyɛ abnormal. Obi wotia sɛ this food ɛyɛ disgusting biribi saa the way a nipa no bɛ react to aduane a wo de ɛyɛ wo wakɔnɔde a woanyɛ kora no a wogye ho angye no. Well, say at that moment, nipa no is not able to accept or accommodate what on nyanti asie adwene nyanti asie ye. Enti saa so na bi also be say nkrofo China for mo ya potro. How? Then he said unti o wase, wo mind is not able to process sa understanding no. So a manning sound unlike say be a programmer to. Sometimes we say that systems are not perfect, but sometimes they operate or function at a higher rate of perfection, be somehow or excellence. And so your program what toward it out. It can be the expected results is met. Another is seen. Say, sir, your program idea no. Yani say ebi a way now the shame. This is the outcome. Input way for output way bra. But nipa adwene no mind didn't say and anything I may make us say the mind's inability to accommodate everything that makes it is it unsound and as
okay and you with the opposite food theory yati why
with the me theory no and making now who say what who say me mind in your sound sir because if you are intimacy
why
if you are intimacy and papa we dey see Rebecca you Bamaso yen ndasem enti me tin say o ma me tie for ni ebedwafo Bamaso say this platform there is and America papa sanka wamba anka ini ye hu edru pa ye platform I'm very proud to be part of Bamaso 24 radio and sometimes me contribution na ya intimimba and me bomb home bonding pa say out me ma femu die me ka Bamaso say Bano say me contribution my honkeka in supporting the cause of 24 radio now. I've been very make I say me score no credit that -1. Yeah. But in America no or say me Emma adwene sound and that is the ability to process the venture, the cause are 24 radio and and also be a supportive and an active participant. Papa me come ni mu no miti se akwesi Yesu na mse o se ko hu ni yonku bi na oye obi a oti apopa na se na ojina ne na so but ya dia bebo no ama ni se ne eka no ne tebia asesa ama na reho se sa na bi ase ne ete se yo sa so yo nyama bibiri a I could say I lead it to ebia ye kan yenim and untimi mfa metudwa so cause any health issue untimi mbeka but ebia so abehwe no na yade bi ewo ebia se ebusuemu ne maami ana ne papa na ya transfer amano genetic antisani pa no eden no matter how I keep on kra no be hu say ababebo but still as nipa no your chances say you betimi then you betimi aboa ya boost your immune system no your lifestyle also play a very big role in the sustenance of our health. And I make so no matter how you exercise, say a drukrana, you still suffer it. And ye bebo mpaya man say a body nature, nanum, means or some bosom dear meaning, but a body or body no obo we are si bo nipano or home. And it could even be say, we see yes, a cocoa hunia wa processing near maybe or the ababa to Bamaso na ye can one seven no. It could be say in a kaya koma. It's possible say we can channel and transmit those positive energy to that person. Anyone wants to walk no. We won't say washasia already or tiaponga kranda krana wasaba bisi or no anidadin. Inti ebabo mpae say nyame emboa no na onsane yade na mboa bia sa medical professionals no so mbitimi dia aboa no na o ma hwe na wetimi agina ne nan so we are say dem say of abodi kan bebre wo hwa se obehwe no so a umpia unsi abontimpo but yenyina obia ne ni purpose a odi aba na ne ya sometimes ha adwen na make ne yade na bia na efimojem de awo no ebi wo so be akɔhwɛ no enye yade kra wo na busuam na sɛ yade awo no but obi timi etomane no bia ne ho yɛ obi ahi bibia bia manso bi oni obi atwe ana sɛ bribi obi kra wo nya ne hwe kra no onya nanka yade abɔ te bia wa kwako onam samre no kan sa nipa na anka ne ɔhwehwɛ ano no sɛ ontimi ngina ne nan so nya ne obɛyɛ no so timi ekope yade na ode amaw sa enti na eso hia se nipa bia no ne ye ka no ya adwene no honam no ani sunsum na honhom yeah wa adwene a wobetimi ade abu obi age ne bibi papa bi afri ne nsam timi de adwene no a wonfa ho sakra nka nipa no de ade ne be hye wo nsa sanse wo de wa adwene be kakasade egunasum ena wo mpese wo be kasakra na se nipa ni kra de na wo pese wo bebue wa no kra kasa na se wo hwe wa betri na se wo ahonde esen na utimi yire no na waje afri ni nsem eno so wo ho ena ye wo nie so a wo mfa wo nsa wo mfa wa adwene na nso nipa no a wo ho a o de ade ne bebrew eno ni honhom afemu no nti sa all the means are obetimi de age ade afri obi nten the same means na yesati yebetimi de ade amane wo ana se de ade ama enti that spirituality no so ya ade a yema yeni nko ho pa minim so na damfo no yonko ne bibini a minim so abrofo no so omo spirituality akwa omo fa so we de connect omo ho enti yema ya bibifo ide yema yeni nko ya mamre ho yenko ye fiefie mu ko ebusuafie ko okromu a ko fikesie mu obosomfo na ma onye ade because ene so ye solution na say na mama mo the trinities na abrofo na by say the trinity, the son, God the father, God the son, God the holy spirit no spirit no ye ubi o ye fie mu omo ne ye nete obo ade asoma wa ma omaba so omo mbo aye omba emba meboa gise wo na obetu anamo akọ ne nchen ya honhom enye ye nananom bi na akwakoye ye obo ade na di amane yen say ye omo mbra emeboa yen nanso ya ba bibiri ye ni so nti eno so ya ade a ibetimi ama ye ni akọ na edi aboya ho ban ukwa bia bibi ni ye de prove widiam sa bi o so ye timi de tetew na edi agu onom bi udware bi ti honhom fana ni pano to ade na mane wo no you are already protected
Formation ya o boy there so born no most formation you know
so Bamaso ye all in one multi process
everyone say formation o boy there aya ye here na yesu moja
moja ni wa he moja odi weni aba make papa make wo kwama yatetew e de ade apro widiem ye de yesafu fa so sa na ayira afri widiem wo de weni ehu na moja wo ba mbe hu ye no wo si moja na ebo ho ban moja no betimi abo no ho banka yehwegu ye enti we dey futuo na mede ma minim se na nasika so fia da oba ka bia soso enti ye ma yeni nko ho pa ya de ehia ye nam we tie ese bibini bi ye bonituo ya ni sei ba honhom no nipa boni ni kra wa na adwen se oba be di wu no spirit no honhom no betimi asesa na kwan na wo kra na wo kono bibi betimi asi ama wasesa wa kwan spiritual directions ne nesa ne ye kan ye se osofu bi anase bibi the way I want ka be connect ho to the honhom no na omso mema wani aba ho so na ya jato na ya dane victims of circumstances meanwhile no ye wo tumi nu wo ho pa aje yan ye de inti mesra mu ya de no na me kan bi wo ye de wo ebi also our lifestyle say bi a wo nhwe wo nnuane awudi gu mu ne ne manyina no ebetimi akọ deteriorate anase edi wakosa ahumba ebi so wo ho a oti apọ wa ugina ona so undi duane yemfa anwo ye then all of a sudden obi ato amane o ye diwe na no kra no unwu ntemo betwe we be do bekosa no so kra no kona ye hwa etimi sa to yade no mane ni pa kono obi a dinsini betimi acho se asiemasi we na aye o sei koko ka tre no se onbra no mbetu na num tu okona wanje penia wo de mo nsambra me to yade na mane no sida na ya to amane no
na obuzo fo
baba
we dey boy you say enya dia o ebe how dia say dia o ka say o bo ho ban ye niema here and there no edi ni dia na o no what to body ni dia wura mu na eja ye hu ni say oh you are living by example eja ye hwe ni akiri
okay me dini dia me kosra mabre wa kra ana ode me call odinsini bi ho say me nkonko chia no na according to history no me na say omoba yikro no so no na me na kwabena obosomfo kwabena bamforo fa on say nimba na ono so church wo ndro ni nyama enti me kai say me kostra me na ode so an kon na kochia akokura timpapa me call ye na of ono asement na se na oboru adem na okofa akura bi obae na oye ode ni sato me mama so adien crowd buy and crowd ba kon ti ode ni sa eto me mama so no na I say ehye no na ogya mu to ho na say me kra me video no ho nti cha me hwe na I was connecting say okay ode ni sato me mama so no ukra na duru no wo mu no ho na I say ni ahye no na ogya mu to ho na ko fa afoforo na oye no so sa anti na say ohwe ne nduro ne me kra na efa nti ho na me so okay oye na o hye ase na o twe me nsana odi eyeye enye se o twa me kura we bia odi to me nsana so na odi ne nsa fa so saa pe eno an se ayira efri me wedie nu se akwa hye wedie nu ye duro no ena o ma me ye nimba bi eno no kra sin chamia efikesie mu ye ko obusumfie nka sanso a obusumfo no so me ko so na no eko fie so fikesie ma me ye nyese me ye nti niema wo ho ndro niema wo ho aje se me nka me gwe man ka se yegokum obi ma mi o me nka se obi edi mi body nti ye wu na na se me tem obi ana ye nyi obi da bi ye di ndro egu mi mu niema hunhuma se aban kra bi utimi kra aban a wonam wo de hia wo ho a eye spiritual protection because ye ko ni na me kan niema amanfo eye obi wo ho hu daba o town e kan nko a na nka wafi wiase enye bibi na owo but niema ye wo niema boni ye wo negative and positives no that's how ni pursue so ba akra ni bi aba wiase no so no omo purpose ne say omo mbra embe destroy Until then protection now, the enemy can say me will to me na say oh me wa honne na o be attacking me physically me protect me home. Say me kra ma die bi na de wadwene here mind no pese wo de ebo me nyansa kro no agi free me nsam me smarter me free nsam. What about the spiritual realm? Say ni panel spiritually or be attack you na say wo nye spiritually stronger. So obe subjugate you. Entina I was say ye to me to sana. We are make us say Mindia Hibia, but I know say most of us are suffering from this because we have the link, and I said the associated ourselves from our spirituality, the strength that makes us. We have tried.
And to and copy.
Me tell you about the come on any day. Well, and go back to our roots. We should go back to our roots. We should connect back to our roots. Wait me for Muhammad, but mema already feel one kasan wo die na. Onyame minji ni se nyame aye from so na one my ye nyina one boy nyina Arabic for anas Arab for na one boy nyina Jew for abode nim ti a wo ye yen before no ye yen so no o de niema mai o de achede amayen ane ne ye no ato nchen ya ko fa foforo na fe edi yenya ikra ye kan say sababe di ye nchimba nya because wona odi ni mu no wayira sana wo mudi wechi no wanhwa omba wayira saba utimi it take the good path na sa so na omo mudi wechi no well make we can say good ya in quote me can say Christo Suma na say masalachi ana say kremoso a wokono ana menye ugidie ba ne minim na America no na America de ne minim so na wo kan bibi say Yesu moja in fa mani hu Yesu moja ma mi gidi say Yesu ma me nka say ni gidi Christo for so mo gidi say Yesu moja ma me ne minim na me de mani akwa hu na America won say obi say mi ka kire oni atomi ne aye mi anase ne na minim ni ma akoso ma bra oni na mi hu bi na America no yade no a ebia nipa no yade so na akosi Yesu kan ni akwa utimu say akwa gina na so pass ni say all of a sudden it could be a spiritual attack, but he would never know.
I see. Yo, almost over.
Anti
really wa bon komo ewo spiritual mu kakra ya physical kakra na ya mon komo. O say dia ebatabo a ni twa eyetwana. Sa ebe we say kwan be so na ye be apply a ebitima ma o man Ghana akona ni na kwan be so na ya apply so a ebitima say o man no.
Yo papa me da say sa bebuo ni de minji ndi say the botai ni say any even the potency say ebe say o man sa bebuo ni de any that side no say na obi say ne betimi aboa ne be say no say yesi ebedi abebuo na chi a it's rather telling us say was say ye call extra mile in bringing solution. Ne say ye pe solution bi anasa ye pe ye bra or how bi anu edru a ye mbo ye hombodin ye mfa ya adwen no nye dwuma enti say bia ndro kra na ya wo ya na ye won say ndro na ye aso ama wa na say asesa ma wa emfa ni nyina ngu wanu mpreku say bi kra na ya omuka say komode wo ana say komode wa chi no ntrese wo nye duane afa won say mienu na efedi enti say abegbo ne de there is no the negative side of it. It's always it's a constructive proverb. I was say eboa ye ma ye call extra mile. Because papa edua batabo hu ni twa etwana no. We cried previously na ya me say ebia hu ni pa bi nya asemo a untumi nka na why din ebia say wakonta ana say wase ana wo ba uyere ukunu ompena bi enya boni ana oyo bibia o say wo kan esa so ye hu ni panti no untumi nka. That's how I was misunderstanding it. But the Bamaso ya made my dream is sisi de no and my who said no yanka say due batabo a yentwa ebetwa na so ni twa etwa na ade ne na so it means that it's a complex situation and you need to apply extra consciousness, extra carefulness, and I say, or say we go beyond the ordinary. Because and better body, I say would pija would that year now would ye trap. But that day now we can ye too. Eh, and even the son uka udi baba masuya meeting and me so me processing. I mean, can say me submission in there the perfect another exact interpretation, but this is how. So there are too many. Because at the end of better boy, so we pay out that and we can now call baby.
Now what you
But better boy no 1, 2 now we cry now we be try and grant you no. We can say we can anyhow we be say that there. But you know say we say we try. And a boy no so no a boy no I will say who say a boy no so any purpose in life. Nti who twa ga say omi who say utu no e nkrantie no cry nkrantie a anu oni eno no ebo ntimi nsai kran ensai nkrantie na but wo hwe nkrantie na ga say nkrantie kran metimi de twadua no kran manasa apai bo na edua na wo pe at that point no edua na wo pe ye bo na wo pe asai no nti say nkrantie no cry den send den na say utimi twadua na wo de sai bo na it means at that instance no wa say bribi. And yes, I will say on Crante no, send ya near Christy Bia, Uka say, O chat, Adriano, a better bounty one shana, Wakako say, O seka on Crante no. It could also be said on Crante, a meaning that dear more thing with your simu, a super meta. I timid your trouble. Another near make no semi crantia. It's me try a dear trouble.
Oh, yeah, you're making a beautiful point. Carry on.
If I have in Crantia, it's me trouble, Tredua, now Uncle maybe how they say. And they say me Tredua and a trouble and a pie bone cry, a good baby. But at the point now, me pay the channel. I should be conscious, say, my aim is not to destroy the stone. And how can I carefully get the wood, another tree, no, off the stone? And I have to use my senses. And now make can be also be a micro super catalyst. Oh, now what you trade you are pipe born, but that a born one also has a purpose. And in our dealings with problems, you know, we need to be conscious and apply your senses not appropriately. In Papa be there sana memetias. And in our in Sabeno, they are unique. Well, say and I make a message, you know, we free by beer. We go boss our be baby because you bring crew mountain was say. Like I just say I could use it a bulldozer, you know, to get it off. But it was a solution for us. Yeah, before me, yeah, solution be my say. Yeah, bibia. Yeah, dream ye, nyabutre. If you quite bit to me, I try your house so yen konkudi e bimunya. Oh. Nini idea koso no enti sanka e ben na meka sanka e beti ben sa ben de adwuma panda nka enya de be high nkranka be boa yen rather say finance minister otu ana mo so ogu banks no wan hwe say banks ne nye enye nkukubu bi esisi ho nipa ye dan ndwuma nipa desani na wom omu ye adwuma enti say bank ne nye bibia nya e kwan ben so ye betimi afa na yama omaye ni esefata anye bia no yama okwan ze omu entimi emiti regulations and say yama omu ultimatum ni no munye bribi bi de me gidi say the ultimate solution no na enye say ibe gugu banks no because onu kra super metal intino ahondin super power intino o edua na ebububu no kra because edua no na no pe ntisanka yebetimi etimi ama banks na yesi omo emiti regulations and then no yentimi enya botre enhwe mo nye ni na nipa na omo wo bank ndwuma na omo yedwuma omo nya kitua ede ma ehwe omo mba ehwe busuama ne bo oman no na nka omo da so ayo omo edwuma na couldn't we have done it better? This is just the banking sector and not only under Akufo-Addo government. We make we are on say papa na me can me national branch external branch communications director for NPPO. But when say be ya odi ba ye no one thing yeah abana ya ambwa timumufo and I'm speaking to it. And yet Nana Kufuado abankwa previous governments or mine politically no. Yeah. Twadua no eka ebo no ho na baby so no ye ntwadua no cries and say batabo hunti no ye jai dua no na ye ntwa esan say batabo ho say see ye betwa ma ni twa ye twa na anka babo ayi nti baba me ma no besi na obi abeto aso me da say
thank you very much almost on full ana mountain kind of boy come up mama kwanchire ono so formation I don't know so be so oboba e wo use on penso a on fan formation they on create they say final words moment ana yedru no enti minim se kwabena I ready so be so kabia on kabi ansana say kwabena offer body say yes offer body aba enti kwabena why free kakara kwabena ready enti offer body yankwe your final word
Membla
yanko so kra on kabi ne
ma kakra de but na me de papa me final word no be kwa ma Bank of Ghana akwa bi na otiho won se nura chi na America sa Ghana for ye nkrofo ya ye bo mo ho ka wo hu atam a odi nipa enti se upo adapa se na se nkula na se mpanyifo ana other people no so efili se no nya nko ana watena klase da nya nko ana nse hunu anum no mo so tibi so wa ho na mpanyifo no ba beka se na se omo no enim nyansa no beba ato aba betufuo uka se papa ibra wa bo we nyina chi no ene ensemo a mehu na chese airtime kra amanfo umati egu abonten a wo disika bebrebe we nyina chi no omo ye demonstration no sa demonstration akufa adu ne nkrofo de fa ne se akohwifo na se ne menu aka na se mbasa wala afo no ene ye demonstration it say the way chichire oman a ebedi na Addison ensemo aka ne de measure that per time na minya tama maba na menua enua abi oba ya na nsemo esere o unipa kuru ya say obi kura third class onya de entino enye se obedi oman panyini atofo sin so wutwa na dapai papa yi ne university ni nyina okobo doctor degree nyina before so okon oyi first class enti wo akosi ankosi koda obi yi first class na enye papa oyi third class enye papa mimi hu samamu enfa class hu kra Dr. Buzi ya kana semi according to omon sem no feli bebre ansa wo pass
ai ena asa abe kra be ma yehu bibi e fe no multiple intelligences ana
but onu akoba ene osan be boss say mahama third class ena wo ichese ohun ye oko wo se onye political but me ka so onu aka ne ha say mobile okotua sika kra wo ho na do mobile okotua sika ene ha no ana no de na ohun ni say mahama ni ntino
ene gate fee keke
gate fee na fee na ya okasa ho sa
gate fee what just gate
Sesi ye tue sika se ye de mama hama yi se obeba yi oba ye tue bi pa enti se onimo omra mebi se enti na kwabran enjoy no otue akese otue akese na Canada Japan se woka ka mu nyina na de enti na oka mu sa It is a own supporto enoma. Your friend is a own supporto no my bonnie now supporto Kendiana and one wakakra. But me will be a support Canada Japan beyond managing because Obama party na say. Menso mempai ba me ba say party no be say. It no Uba utie abi mu kasa ne Canada Japan mu kasa na such kasa no ne pentimi de me pese bi oni sa le no oni MPP le no onkwa ya side ha de what ba ha kura na obi anti because omunim say onye fan dada me pese okọ the other part no papa wo de ma me fancy obi kura bompum na o chena no me adesenti na meba sa adesenfo na me say omo problem kakra edin adesen no o chena meba ho because
Okay.
and some na papa na ka no e ha adwene
You. Ene ye bedo ase na yenko. Ah, I go see wo. Ana sisi na oba. Awazi. Wona mdo sha ase enti no bra.
Papa meta heading say ja say
Oh, kuse
enya
Yanko, your final word.
oh papa me cry there say na you see papa in sia de bi wa ha o na sometimes no ho na as long as be kan you know me hate ya na me bisa say na papa say e kasa itimi tie pa because then answer ma be kan hey say o ma me kwan say do bia kan me nka bia metimi aka ne pepe with that say bia member keka but as some me kan na be ma de wo ho a so movie one now you say hey ni pa o me nka say no bia no ntino e bia me nyi bibia na say bisa but ni pa say unim papa me ni me yonko bro ni bi ko road trip ana die won ka bone dan kwanchen me hu die na ka na bon dan me nya ayi bia wo bet no aye basa ma yesan ya chi e ma ye gina ka no fa abo ne to twene ye o ka chere say ka na abodie na da hono no ase any yentin road trip no kwaye nko back but me na nyem manya ahibia say me so abodie but on nti anything na papa say yesu obi wu a ye ko sympathize ni pa na die nti na obekọ na obi a nya na busua kra o no ocho no aye din na osu na enye bibia ye nipa se uyonku bi nka se ebi nturu bi asa se uyonku bi a oben wo awo netu na mo ache na ye ka cho se o se ni na to na wo ko na ko hu ni condition na se bi wa moto kakra eni na ne na che se nipa na ye nipa eden abra doesn't mean say papa ebi abrabo bi aye bo no ye nko ye nimu ana se enyi bibia sa nipa so nti se bibi tu obi na se ye kan aya ye hunu kwan e befa so I mean I respect everybody's opinion, it's okay, but you shouldn't be like say this David. And you see papa nyambo achina uba ho the word emotions any passionate say nka obi tuma me esua de kakra wo ho a enya feel we so nka as most Ghanaians we love to use that word too much such as I don't know anybody. I mean, come on, how can you go and see a friend of yours now in that condition, and then you come home and you are happy and I said yeah no we nipa ube moto kakra because your yonko ne ne ko ne ba nye se bia unim no yonko obafie you got to the point of cry ye ba ha kra mpone adwuma na hwehwe adwuma like he kind of somebody school me ko na mo an kakra such as me for say me nua me nka me yonko intino sabi nipa ko hu that na ebia nipa no nya hu intino ebia na ma hu bi da na you know I understand Isaac he said no nipa na say ba be living kakra bia wu yesam ni way it's okay but nipa the can say nipa say bibi two bia ultimate moto kakra for some hours or some day and normal that doesn't mean that you are weak and I say we for what I saw yesterday you know say because me dentino when I'm a man no esa me ma sa pen na abba mi mu no I have to let it out So papa I know na my community no na no na mo ka say san my people be wounded lion and I'm telling you. Oh, kana ni ya na no konum last 3 years or call 5 years got to no no ya uye. Papa, unim say na me na na ye adwuma wo. E na o kan asem kire me say ni no wo kom. Okofa obaby free Ghana ba na oba no dwuma die say na wodi. Amanfo fro no. So na me tunifo. So kakra na me de man no ebi etimi sustain na o. 3 months achi. Ana yekote sa say we no awudane dem for 3 good days. So and no, so many people are walking around and they are wounded such as but instead say bia obeka me ba ya me kan e obi can be ama me kra me ho atom so me kra so me wo fie mu aja me kan yi so amanfo a efrefre no ne ayi nyina efrefre ho nyina fofo e na obi nyame nkwa obi onim ne bia no wa moto so normal so that doesn't mean it happens but nipa then you have that feelings no yankopon bo o decide ne kan ye ho esno obi an ne de obi won ma on fa obi kan no na akoko me o ye ne niema ye nyina individual differences ni human behavior na different na yankopon so aboye bi tu bi sa na say yeah wo say na why di kakra and then abo aponche papa on so opem na okonachi enye se bia o week o abo aponche so opem na kakra bia na okonachi tin so oye ne opponent abaka so ma pem no udwane na speed bi o de ba no de be pem wa so it's no oko we nipa oko we down kakra no anka down vem no mo udidi ye futu so ho na udidi aya odi abia bo ntoma no na o heden na odi ko ema be ye ema unye wiki we ema be sharp so we be ma be sharp hu say wi ase no enye bibia kra na say o so na say onye na pem ko wenim ti no ye papa no am de this politics here kind me ba umi ane wa kene de yo na nyo mo me and this week gram do masa ma to nje amboa next week no e bia e ba na akwa because papa we are here can be bri Ghana da we nipa eti Ghana ni mu ano say yan start anye ya adwene yie na yes we mra your mama will come, it will be worse. There's nothing that will be changed. I'm telling you, the people living in there, it will be worse. Me and foot be a mismiti, Mr. James to be an American, I don't think I will go to that extent because Papa Nipa Tingana Muno, Nipa Tingana Muno, Nipa Tingana Mu, Obika na cast champion obianfo so what as here na politics mu yi papa akwa is basketball mu boy and near my once and maybe you don't know omu nenim ye tie bia ye nia bre ni ye kasa ni ye yi obekọ no omu te omu didi obekọ radio so no omu ko na we di we atem omu we ya no omu ko lunch no magbo na akwa say ye ni omudi ya adwini bi ye de edi agro kwa kra ni nim say bia Canada Japan ni ayi dedi omu ye ni ayi nyina no tactics bia omudi so bi Ghana for the best of me bia mo trust no munye so mama mo fi so ye no beto ama na omra we bra omra no baby omra papa ye to me for kakra nothing say meti wan hu be bresa because nipa ye wo Ghana mu ni mu ano ya to about the internet still now we are still here so we are be carry the the same thing ye Ghana and can force one Bank of Ghana and ya bra Bank of Ghana say BBC yes here kasa my press conference my church niema mu your national civic education e dia na akoso a kana ba beto na Ghana ni bia tene ho ase but Obia Yedi and among for which is okay because some people was what they saved in 2014. Such as the same thing happened. Anyway, be on my young fan your politics. As a Utim Babe Chichimu. sikana kana abano enti na kana ba se wo kasa na se banyansafo bi wona eto ni trimo ebi obehu se de o kan ye nokre enye nokre so obehu se enye nokre obi aye din na ene man da ho sa na ene man kokko so ende ebetima kasa etia cause ye gina se Ghana fo nenso no papa ene man kiti bi a obi wo no na me ka no baby obi wo ho no ma o se ne mantafo aban bi aba o se ne mantafo ko ye ti a yesu se ye ka na we free se chese enye no so no obeto aba dia because ene ne mantafo kokko first kan wen oni nyina ko obi so ni koko yatum first na ye 800 ene yatum de ko etino nani age so but ye we kire be hu se o se enye because say ni but onu so nani age so koko no ene so to back makoma ko 10 a wo twam 100 million eko first name ti sa ti nani age nti ene ma kizin bi wo no ma ye no we kire you free say enye but ordinary Ghanaian na o te ba bi no so say eboa no so omo ti kasape ni sehwi wo no dia no so be a demonstration ho dabi masa kwhwe koko amanfo aso mi say kakra mi dia yi me ko Ghana skabe na me de me ho so papa me di manusi no me ya bofra na me di mbapa achi na odua koko na me bu afu no odua koko me odua koko ni matu no ato atwene me so wonfa nua ya kan say aburo na me pa aburo pa ene aburo de ne ototo a na me pa aburo pa nti odua koko na me tutu sa de na koko no tambe na be nyini no o ka kire me say koko no odua na nye ono a ko se bi kura nyini kura na papa we free wiase. I was 9 years old papa ene koko na so enti no hwe da bia meka aban bi aba obeye bi but nam say ye nipa no oho yaw bi minim say yaw bi ni sa politics hunu na ye Ghana ye no so oho jo mama ebe ye ayi na ebi mu ni e ka na odumso na dumso obi Ghana e down na dumso na de kwa ye ayi tamna ayi airport na de kwa ye we papa na udru ayi a kotoka say we hu de ne fe ho aha ana ko say ye bibifo no so no the bibia satisfy so hu bibia nu e so ye ni bibia nu e so ye ni ukoyi kwan a na ukoyi kwan ana hospital ukwa nkra gugu fom na hospital ukokwa obi anya ba bi na ukosi chikoma hospital so a hospital kwahwe kwan ekwan ye na manfo awu da bia na enti akwese oman na ye ne nkakran na de ayi nkakran no ye jano ho on say the positive na ewu mu no ye nka so ho enti as time goes on so no say na America no be hwe ni na ye tomato tuni ma yi die ewu mu na ye no mo ye nka ne Ghana no say o te brochire na say mi ba brewa machi ba very brewa enti you say o mi ba mekanisa okọ Ghana no sabi o otena ye kan say sunyane atene sa yango any way sa ne mani nyina ene usu si fi kra wa buchi o pese monitor ma wa ya so many apps a ubetimi ni pa kasa na ya de ubi spy ye kan spy o betima spy so what as here now you make sure say we be so many things and echo so but we are also looking into the big picture no and I dey ka chrono akoso yes politicians that's how they are such as here but there are so many things so I make to my case eja ye dia chef mo a me hunu say ni pie ni beboa because atemdia ye di nyina ebu afu papa me giri say 10 years to come here ni bia ote ichirika stand anasa senchiri kromo a light kura nu ene be ku school no also bit maka say papa bi baaye di na tempa ne nso no odi bibi baaye ye free SHS am papa no niska me ko bi so ho me ko bi ena aboa me ama ene me so ma ba bedru nti no de eye no ade a eba ewo kwasi broni kromo nti na me no this astrotef papa what me say Morocco me dey fam e bia this week say sports minim you say Morocco for FIFA for the Maka World Cup because 2010 bisam say the entire infrastructure almost start share community such as no dey buy national so boteman me no kasa boteman aka kra bi no ma wi just are the things are you find your politics such as here me party I'm sympathizing with, but you say, and this year, dear be a beboa me chroma, no, my bed now, no, my cat, and then I'm your can say, Debbie. So, inti Morocco, almost started with this community, na no must start it. So, just here, Omu who say beboa. Come Morocco, every community be what these pitches are here, can I, dear politics here, and yes, and a net, Omudia ya, Nidiako. And no doesn't mean say papa, and also no intimate home maintenance, any who near may be, because look or share Takra de Isipon, Mampainko for Abreso, can 2008 FIFA, I can't say can 2008 African Cup of Nations and Ghana, ye call ye. Now, Oko share the condition of a yena. And also another topic bit me account once and say Ghana, when it comes to maintenance culture, I nyadi. So, and nothing that the Biana mechanic say, Cromwa, America's first stadiums will be able to buy anyone who is here. I'm telling you, hey, Oko, a year, your Sophie Sports Stadium, MetLife, Ewo, a Ninano, a year, Tobianka Ghana, a Star Life Assurance, who is Sports Stadium, no, now or maintain because America buying him says we see sister do miss you one more. And near ma de bebano and you be a private. See now is America for who's after 2 years no mobile World Cup. Papa. Wouldn't say America for is not going around saying see sports stadium be a akoboka. On my planet that or hot that said here almost on my hot that. The young say I'm football pitch no, it be EDA free so. Na artificial any natural no maka bomu na ekọ enim nti say ehu bibi we bi o ye ho na ene mehwe se ne ene okomakura ase a first na ye ne kama ene multi purpose so hu say ye bibi ani a na mete wo me say enye na say nke ye ni say me de metima kan say mafutu a me de mo nyina ne say e mo obi nkosi so okoja ne nan wo ho because Ghana ni no eya ban de no na papa ye nkran ne ye mobile school dem ne mobile school dem ya makran si be the four post school dem ya sese ngomwa no ne ye ko school dem wona ye de bo ba kwasia even Kumasi nyina ye makran Kumasi sort as e kai say me wo fa ba ko not botia no den time e makran na me ba na wa school ne ye bobo hwehwe dem pam den time but ene ye nyini hu say no. So, enti ye ya dwene wo maintenance ho ni taking care of abitira make say aban o man bia wapumpon bia no ni nyuma bebre akwai private sectors wo hwe Real Madrid like park around no renovate here aban has nothing to do Spain aban has nothing to do with it. It's a property of Real Madrid such as here, so they know how to take care of it. Next year nyina ye pia go aban so aban be si we pe aban for ba on hwe ni ye. So na asay na fe say su ni say so nti papa you know ya adwene ne ye program ya da bi ka ho asem no I think say a big issue and as time goes on no the ye no ye beka the enye no so no ne aka ne ya making sure say ye also nti papa ambo a ade panche na etina papa
say uzi kan no aban bi no sound mind because aban o ban say obi aye bibi na won to aso a na say
papa e bi ni ho papa e bi ni ho say bi say papa we dey me kasa atente bet ma menka say on say ade bi wa maka cho say mfa nye say on say me ba ha me meka say na we sisi school si wura mu na say ni si no ye omo ase bi omo ye kon atayi omo didi nkrofo bi achi so ho aban ko waye bi uba watu aso ye ko ye nim as a nation but so ka say asumasi ana aye we onye me party ni party we na ye ntimi ba me nto aso a na ye say papa ho no sun mind na ye kana eni ho oh nti papa programming no media me think instant free school no de ye na ya ye say the money diko no say your education we nyini ma bia free mama enipa antwene anye critical thinkers this how it's going to happen so because you know you go school no just to pass examination but we don't get educated such as you koko pass school you the exams beto pass it when you defense papa when you say na you go school no na in fact na ye yankopon boy na struggle me na misua me hu but P1 ho no won say me boy ye be boy exam say nipa be 40 no matter so be 24 na me bamba pasi there bi obey ade sa nti wo from me lower primary no na me nya ade iti me upper primary here from P4 to P5 no kai ye te ye so na ye nye two na ye te ye so ye nipa ayi no ene mani first crab say me fourth bi na me te ho na mani fourth crab so ene e bia mati akomati 6 bi na me te ho sa papa omo di first be pumende omo di first e no omo call secondary school bi call big secondary school no enye se bia me ye na obekọ na otwa abe so because adini na no onim no on tres and sento ho but on say it's an dey entra man ne omo nyina na omo begu parliament o hwe omo ye okọ school sa chu empo chu obetima ka brofo de but papa brofo ne na no aye kana say most Ghanaians think speaking good grammar measures from people intelligence, which I agree in some parts because brofo can ye we the broom crown out to me express why so sometimes I don't want to condemn somebody who can fluent with me but just say that he teams will be all camera now ye you say your program in akoye enema bebre so say ye start to say Japan see Accra oko almost start to muke we na yen mutu empo no e try how to write to say Ghana na ni e try the ethics of life, how to be truthful. If you need Japan ye adwuma na ya try say don't use cell phone in this na ohun say uyi phone pe e ho no akobo amane obeka say bia or snitch on you but na nyɛ snitching. That's how they are. And you know mukuru no we share these Asians now kwa mo fa susu ade no until be powerful. And no na me share documentary before North Korea. Papa, North Korea president cannot even speak good English. But I tell you, power kita no. Or can who say na US who say ya. So kakana utimi kanone omo kasa no omo yina they have been able to create so much super powerful, including even Russia, even China. China call can say UN here. Or can China kasa ni translate? So China be one of the most powerful country on this planet. It is school no. It me started. Na yetimi de yi ni ma bebre hunu free mu. Ye programming ground said be your mobile. Say obi ba bi ma no ya de be bo betima I critical. Enko ba say we be fam say ko demonstration na we would so ubi san say die nti na ko demonstration or say na demonstration no me de me to one ya be fam you na that's all money mo ayeden or money mo ayeden no I can't say papa no ko onim the reason why I protesting so what you say I no papa
and that sound I didn't that sound
papa try papa
I didn't that sound why so abey Habana so banana. Okay. All right. Isaac, you know if I would you want to offer Kwame on the back, I mean. Offer Kwame, one Isaac.
Oh, my Isaac in call any me no being cratchy be me home.
And yeah, my Isaac in call one hour by tree, kind of crack. We be home, kind of crack. Men I me by first, one by tree. Into the man,
Debbie, answer Isaac. I pay a catcher say the memory no. Problem about
okay, madam say okay, my dear too. Me sorry. Yes, sorry. Me sorry. Me a minipa. What father say me a minipa. Menen ye to kwanso no. Me a minipa. What father we dey yes. One okay. It's Papa Smile Acadia. It be the acho. Ntokwa bi ani ho.
And now if I come and also the channel, one house all the channel because
Matthias.
All right then.
Me am dey acha me home because ono watu na num tu say baby say na kwaso tu na say me home Matthias.
Okay. Yankwe ni.
Akwasi we dey kafra yenum say ena dey uni mod mu na asema obeka no nyese bia me Isaac na me condemn no because BBC a yesua bibi free mu senia Unipe, Obia no ha, no hunipa, hoka, ayanede, ana neniji, no. Obia no asasi we so. Even po, watamfo mpo, obi mpo a wotan mpo no. Say yare bi bono na, ana bibi yeno na, serious a. Ama wodi ya. Cause Bible kwa, yesu say, yemo mpai, yebo mpai ye kaya, yatamfo. Ntino, watamfo mpo wu mpo, yense ma, ne ye ode. Nti nyase bia, wadamfo no, my own yes stronger now. But then I make kind of say Bible, me no Bible, I remember who say any man, into say BB say, see, yeah, this year be from. Yeah, into no, ye dear bobo, say, Yakopon, a man a hoarding, na a how be a done is to be on Yakopon, on Yakopon as that, yeah, a manipa no hoton, into no, on Yakopon, who mobile. Yeah, but and yet they say Ubia. Obi be kwasa o ha no mu na ayo obi de no because they are two ni pay etumi to yeah but o nyame mu a aya na we strong chain obi o ni nyame mu de na me pa cha no mame ko edi ne de yin de ba bobo ye ho din wo show yi so obi ka asema obi ba obetumi abo ne din anya bone so yeah ebia na asem bi o kan ye no opese ohun se oh all fed nipa no asema nipa ne kan ye no ntina din ne de ende yen kita se ka de twitwa ye ho de bebubu ye ho din because ye nkuntokwa wo show yi so na adis na asema o kan ye no oh you are super de o TMPP for asem pa ya na eduta bia da o de bia yesre and then the demonstration the obi call demonstration po obi nim the reason to call demonstration demonstration no obi nim na you say more than na mo kono more demonstration na mo yeah na mo ma Yvonne Nelson 5,000 na mo ko to abra be dim kofo ba no na just na kofo nim de omo ye intina na mo to abra be no we are pa Yvonne Nelson me show bi so now share minianum MPP for mo yasande for na omo ade as yasanto ato Yvonne Nelson say mo ye nam papa mo nim yasanto history yasanto mo so je bribe mo de Yvonne Nelson ma yasanto edi me na me stop wo mo because me no nyema ni bi wo ho me ntra ho ma nkofo nso so sebi nkwasasem so wo me ma nkofo nso so nkwasasem so wo mani mo ma nkofo sika ma mo ye demonstration na mo tutu mo din akese din a ye bompa na ye de sabe ana ye de buo e de beta sai din ne ho no ya santoa e de Ivonnes compare ya santoa and ye sabe na we phone papa na just wonim de oka but na de ye demonstration na e koso a and then enye na me de I say Mona, I sometimes in Kofo you su was be or movie say be was no more use no hooliganism that ben the Ghana young who saw hooligans no that ben the Ghana young who be a day Ghana young who be no and the Quatocone has Kofo to 2 stadium a kunja to toto sa problem is see and Kofo we no Kofo 110 is a 111 we no and you who hooligans but obia okoya does demonstration peaceful demonstration why one say bibia violent BNC obia anye now ye a Bank of Ghana director na nkofo what says sika omani sika nema ekoso no sika wa say no wo dia ma kufu ado wadi bia kwadware wo ewiem ni ade wa say sika wa bo man no kro no 60 billion dollars wa say no kwa na nkofo a ye demonstration pa ka say onya tema no so okay mo ye yi dia okay magimo petition no ye be yi sa na ye demonstration na on kwa nka throw bi say obi a why ye peaceful demonstration no say omo ye hooligans MPP for so then the mobile man mu amoye bi.
Isaac, meet me as an fan. Our pass ma of a Kwame. No, of a Kwame.
Oh, okay.
Or Yama Abbey. Why?
Okay.
Or Yama Bema less.
Oh, okay. Oh, yo, manda say my monitor na of a Kwame so na. Oh, and na dey demonstration dey more na send ya time no ye na ye chen kakra no. Me koi. Abbey. One politics no want ase. Ghana politics no want ase. Tuesday no be can say Mahama so oba be di 4 years. Oba dia na oba be. When am so Abi sa want to politics ase. De keke na wo ye. Want ase. Mahama 4 years no. Mahama oma as individual. So who tie ni ye. Mahama oma as individual obi onam ni ba bia oba be pre Mahama eba as take it of NDC. Opposition party, the biggest opposition party in Ghana. Ni take it and oba. Intino Mahama ba no 4 years. Na otumi dani niema. Yes, obetumi dani niema. Because okwa NDC na eba nkofo be hwe so ahu say Mahama ba na obeye adwuma. Intino yemfama NDC. This is politics. Nye so obi a oba. Intino want to politics as it. Oba ge and obia what third class in the way ni ade. Kufo oko school Oxford. Buzi oko school Oxford. Nkroma oko school Lincoln. Ane omo kaka won. Na bisa ho se achampon kutu achampon oko school he. Oko school he. Na juma achampon be di ye no. Obetumi e de achampon atoto ho. School there and far ayo, mama obi first class and then the third class in the Sunday wo can say who mu obi ano. San obi so mu school a wo koye. But school there e bia dream. Na school emenu pen to me nye prom and now emenu pe enye. Intino ofa kwame mbemo aba intino me mo ati ase say Abi Mahama no 4 years so to me sisa. Ama business into the 4 years no and what can we be we MPP ni na MPP supporters no mo asem oba omo kan no and na won so wo dia ba mo committee na Mahama 4 years obey there matro mu so Mahama no 4 years no obe dane nima e de American for say yes because ahochira ba Ghana ba Ghana say na kwasi so kan so Mahama obey there no Mahama be dane because Akufo-Addo afeli into no say moba enum guase na mode keka sa o so because musuma Akufo-Addo hwe baby ode mo edu nti mo nia nidaso ewo mumu ewo MPP mu nti no mo fi say MPP amu nia nidaso no sa na be kwa me Ghana for no Mahama Baba sanima ama MPP NDC afan into ma pafra na ho na mbe say yes nti no enyu 4 years no mo ko mu meeting na Monko pay information for na message for na mama mmeka sa asemi ofa kwa me meda ase papa smart ni ho ntino me di agwo be fa ya sa ntino onso bra be kan bi
Isaac oye campaign say afi de mama ba obe change constitution no wako 2 terms so
ma yes na me ka yo yes na me ka
Dabi o pegana year ti so problems e Ghana ni nyina no problems e Ghana ni nyina no e constitution no nti so ko pegana year ka professor no o ma to bo wo de mama no si me manu besi ka professor no
chance of Kwame Isaac awie na asem ka o
what also mama
okay. And koso. Right.
And you say of Kwame me ha junior we dey on that to mama. Na se mama so pegana year and kabra professor oji commission no report no enka wan fan kwahye toilet ko implement e na opeso oba said the obeya obe change constitution no aka so but they no dey attempt here yo Senegal oppose problem ho so many countries are almost tempting say wo mo be extend the president no ni time no wo mo the crisis and the call wo mo memo Now, a friend is saying, there was a medical comment on only I be as a more kind about a friend is saying, say, omo body omo capital, Japan. So, Francis Army we, your government will not control account to be a friend of savings account. The savings account, government now the money interest rate with respect to inflation rate. So, na scale woman, and ye finance housing project. Enti omo esi adai no, omo here capital bi dia omo business. That's where they go. Enti loans no interest no with respect to inflation. Enti you will be already business no here ska a hon walk, but no dear restricted to housing project. Enti this a beer project beer government no consider say a year of great interest to the nation. Now alcohol, no alcohol business no be soft loans. Now the a year of business. Enti savings in it there ora no Ghana no obi woma koto bonds ene ho nema na obi edinisi ke free Europe akogu Ghana kotobi na owei woda retirement chese diabetes hano wa block ni sika e criminals ni akofa o ma begu yesu want to me am building economy no afa de asisi na wusisi crofo na ubo mapo wa ko diga ne dia ko loans in billions sese abrofo na omo to nka na obi esuro san crofo we na yenkobo omo besia mo big break afa de edro ne say taxation ya me ankwata wo ko dwon so kra e be tax o e dia memno boni ni na yete ho na we no bi say e campaign a professor here as a doctor here we have the mayor here who may be or the betray any ye mo medi na meti say one kind na meti say o boy Kennedy so me mfa ho uba na also be protect Ghana environment now wo resources are nyame adwapade o de maaye ebetumi aye magana na obeba be develop no I have no problem with you but say obeba na ubema wuntumi I say the last forest aka forest reserves na wuntumi de ni machines akosi mu agirega no we baby a enka yenina semu ko dem because wakoso crime against environment. Say we are saying we try to decarbonize. Obi a person we who freeze our carbon waste no because we are saying the climate no ni nimba pi change a better time no. Na baby to say cry say ni pen to me tra home because share whole attitude no opunu yiri so said the friends oko polar regions now is ice no melting no upon no level drew point be and cry it will be flooded so as a American so and yet in centuries to come in a few decades to come a be happy that time maybe a mini ho and say I'm training and control sa carbon discharge no na yeti on mana ye de chese ohwa ye vision no and ye so limited they say yentumi nwene yentumi even class me ya project cry yentumi nye bi Ghana and yeti ho na confrontation and mama and friend is saying baumia and mama ni baumia Ghana ebewu na historians don't make say there was a country and yakopo boy ensio bibia wodi bi ma wom yekoto wom di kra gokos eso hwe de wom awie yakodru Ah, you na a friend akwesi unko idea Joso Jodi oko akwesi na afedi mehu se oya ye chameleon oba da obebe bia odane ne ho ba no de ene de wo hunu se wo ye citizen na wo se wo check wo employee wakofa ayi obi se o meye dwuma ma wo wo so check no na nye se wo ko side no na oba na ubeye kampe ama ubia ono wama no mandate so mumai na wo bokro no wo ni yesika semu odi akwahisumase na wo sa command stop support abrewe ya enso se abrewe antisisi ya sese nkran ohwe nsu a ekoni ani plastic na mu a want me anya dwuma na sika wo se odi ye bibi no emu $1 million emu $1 million enye ni nyina o emu $1 million ankole bi awia minim so wo report no won't mean declare ni nyina ha nti we reduce no to minimum $1 million any euros nominally de kekeka ho eno na oka nenkran ensuo wo so kakra na bua faso Ghana wo see ye mankrofo ba wo do Ghana no besisi Ghana mayen na sa krofo wen mo de David enti waya benewa benewa sa wo ba me kasentia Kennedy because ye nya obi
Ofa utimi mo asem no so dua nto honko why on kasa nwie mo dua nto akire Ofa o kasa wia yeso pari kasa duare wia na nso asa nti wo pesa wo man so ni 3/4 entisa kra
na se
me ka Kennedy
se ba omion omu bie no a on betumi asebu Ghana
Ofa me ka Kennedy ate Kennedy asem
Gibaton na fako
me da se me ka Kennedy asem ne na ene de abe na me ne wa asem kakra se what say yes it's government ya wa hu enye se ye to aba ma government so mra mesisi hospitals nko a de enti a yes government no bi ni say aban dada no a wo ho no ye fi se wadi sika wa ye dwirim na so no akoso atena so a ye hu pepepe ye ewo amamuo no enti nka wa ba new no ohwehwe dada no ne mamu anti na constitution no say from 1 to 3 years no de na matima ahwehwe ne mamu ahunu say krono obo ye no ebini na abanya otisu ya ba 3 years atwam 7 years mu na ewe wantumi anya hwem free John Mahama ho by abe da bia in fact o grandma pa o kan o grandma jira so to say 24-year-old boy wanya sugar mommy etinka wo de minim say in fact but we argument bi amente wase because John Mahama krono wo ye most corrupt here eye allegation ayede tro no so ama nipa bebre gidi ye tro batia enti de ma hu ne nese ye ntro ne se de o ka se John Mahama ye corrupt no ba ye betena konwa so da so teso wonti ba nche John Mahama ne ministers no kura bi opuni cocoa board or da so gina court 7 years ni entumi emfa ne to prison e de na kire se obi adi ntro agu ne so aba power so oba obe dealing with him oba ye wan hu hwe won ho enti ontumi nye no hwe enti o chinchina chese o de nipa no konkon ho ntimi mfa no ntum because wo hu fault bia won ho perception ena no free se bia nipa no disika ene hwe cocoa board kai da ho hwe Bank of Ghana e kai da ho na mamu kasa wo platform yi so no mu be kan no ho asem no mu de wan ya yes platform yi no se wo kan kakra tia na nado a ese se wo kan the same thing tia John Mahama no ma wonye neutral for me no no ma wonye neutral mame because it doesn't matter say John Mahama nkwa na ese kasetia no there's no problem but me masem ne say kasetia be ne chen say ya to about obi a wote nchen tell say Sama ye kangu no so no eko nipa mu kama na de o ka kire yen se do mahama ye kromfo no oba ye de no watima ya afa ho besi nde sa nipa no na ye kase da bi ye ntro na odi kire yen because me ne no ye ntumi nko Jubilee House ye ni nhu ho ye nhu hwe wo ho the only thing na ye te e ya tesem wahu nti de ma ye de ye se asem bia no kure adanse ni ho ye twa asem no ho bi e de ye adanse nti na danse ne se na na-adụa ɛne na MPP aban ya ɔmo bɔtɔ mahama kronoto magana fo gye mu abe companies a ɔbobɔ din ɛne project a mahama initiative yɛ nyina no many problem sɛ nka na na-adụa ban wɔte hɔ ɔyɛ lawyer panin MPP fo yɛ wɔ lawyers wom mahama no kora yɛ so yɛ krɔmfo no wɔtumi de na na-adụa kɔ court so wɔwi abatoɔ mu na nka me fie ɛfa nsɛ mafuo mu akɔkye so ɔwɔ krɔmfo to me bank
na we announce what pass ama abi why
me ba che obate me de be ma bi no de me bo de dua kura zo ka se tia me a eti the American say oye your friend say me no pre assemblyman e wo kurase na me kotu so wi am bank a enka wo de ne say ada so be assemblyman position na ma me na anase me do be kwa kotum na me manya position no on a post nti nka jo ma de nka go fo do anya no nka de na tum na nka semasa wo de nkrofo na tum na nka ne waye weak because omo di na chi no so omo nyina ko president ma me ne be campaign man but there's nothing like that and trunk wanti say be mo ba na say wo kan wasem na yese ota die kufo ado atemti ho agese wo di jo mahama bia I don't get you in fact for me the me know when adwin was outside ho because once bebre wo me hu so facts you know the thing you have ideas about the governance and the but edruba bia ho no kakra do de yifrim jo mahama have nothing to do with this equation because ono me say ya to about here no so person oba constitution no man kwan so oba yes so oba be ye den no ne mentem ase no because constitution no say wudi 4 years obia 4 years obia na 8 years o Ghana amamomo ye 4 years enti say o 4 years a wo so be den 4 years no be try ene ma ye bubo din man so na ye ne 4 years no enti so oba do san ye sa bi wa onye bibi enti 4 years no do be ye ne de munyaka na wa o pese Kennedy ba no bompa ye ma no na wonya kasafin ne oni honorable character ba kokora wo ne mu eno no ye mfa ni president ene ne damage control no ye no said the no na brother bi ka say Kennedy at Japan open ye president ya tempa ye bediu no because Nana Akufo-Addo ye di na tem ye di Mahama tem ye di Kufuor tem ye di Rawlings atem edu be ye president ye bedi watem na wo ye kasetia wa fie so snake akura kasetia wa na wone no ete ye yisu etwe abosi aso be ye president no bi kasetia with the whole powers wo somewhere ede na ye bekoso eti no eno na ye mu bin ye kasetia and the promises no promise no message e wo form kra say ye be je say oh wo say o be ye say no for me no me de me hu ni say kana ye kan de ya me kra o ma me Ghana na a bank a message Ghana within 1 year the whole Ghana message o the mama yes and here say me so ma bi adwuma me wo ha me so ma bi adwuma me wo ni pa me so ma form and the no kire me fail adwuma bi mu da ma adwuma bi am fail da e di do here say menya numbers na ken wo no 7,000 workers na san ma be president enti da me de kwa me nkroma ye example ni enti no me de be ma bi na me sire ne say next time ya on to do eduru ba bi a o ma o ya enye problem submission jo mahama so ye kromfo anka Akufo-Addo na se so chi nutum na o ma ye gidi say ampa na ye kromfo but want to me anti ni de in fact there's nothing like that ti me da ma say abi me de ma
Yeah,
abi wo ho
yeah, I'm here. Thank you.
You.
Let me start from a leader who cannot. How can a leader who cannot think critically let his followers think critically? You understand? Oh. Am I on?
Abi who on koso
Yeah, my question is, how can a leader who doesn't think critically allow his followers to think critically? I think somebody posed this question that, we should think critically, we should think. But if you have people leading you who don't appreciate anybody thinking critically, you can't go past that person. That is where we are, because they take it as criticism. They take it as this guy is disrespectful and all those things. Two, Mama Beba Bedani, no Mama Beba Bedani. Beba Bedani what? You think people's life in Ghana is like cha-cha? When you lose, you get another point again to come and done something? Is that what Isaac is telling us? Who is Mama? We've seen what the man is corrupt up to toe. And Mr. Biniwa, look, those of us, whether you people like it or not, me, I don't care. You can pin me to any political party you want. Those of us who have not sold our conscience, we see it from both sides. I see the stupidities on MPP side, and I see the stupidity on NDC side. So I hit from both sides. I'm not talking about MPP because I want to score points. No. What I see from both sides is what I say. Because MPP is corrupt, it has overshadowed NDC's corruption. So you people think NDC is sacrosanct. Mahama did bad things. This RG company was a conduit. They used that for money laundering. They used that to steal our money. Why is that company not functioning again? RG under Mahama's regime was one of the biggest companies in Ghana. Why is it? If he was doing genuine business. And Mama mentioned it in that interview. Why he was able to record the name of that company among all the companies is incredible. Do you understand? So those of you who are worshiping Mama, you can worship him as much as you can. Some of us, I don't see Mama as somebody. Mama is as visionless as Akufo-Addo. You people have reduced governance to construction work. Construction. He built this school. He built this, that. Is that all we need? Is that all we need? Look at your party founders and so on. Rollins, what happened? What happened? What happened? They have to take most of them outside. Is that what you people call success? And you talking anyhow. Is that what you people call success? Or it's because we are here and we are not using the services back home, the healthcare delivery service, transport, and so on, which are not working because we are not using it. You think that is all? You think the people in Ghana are so stupid, so they deserve these rotten people? Mama and the rest, Mama, Akufo-Addo, and so on. You think these are the people we need? Well, it is your own right. You can defend or follow whoever you want. Some of us will not allow ourselves to be deceived by idiots. Do you understand? Thieves parading as leaders. No, some of us, whether we might have made one or two mistakes along the line by vouching for one against the other, some of us will not repeat that thing anymore. Do you understand? And we hope that along the line, you all become enlightened. You can follow these people who can deceive you. We have not even gone far. Look at Atufosi. This one is the one who is leading your parliamentarians. Atufosi, this one. This is a fresh case and you are aware. You have not said anything about that, but because it is your party, it's okay. Or you've just brushed it aside. These Atufosi, this one. Biniwa, whoever told you Atufosi had first, tell that person I say he's lying. And by the way, you said it right. It is not your class. You see, the problem we have back home is experience, exposure, and enlightenment.
Abe menka first class be out.
Atu force no
first class.
experience. The only experience Atu Forcing had was about 3 years or so deputy finance minister. That was the only experience he had. Do you understand? That's the only experience. That is why Ghana is where it is. Because of this caliber of people. And you want this person to come and lead Ghana, this riffraff to come and lead Ghana, simply because he described himself as a doctor. And people are calling him his accountant. Ask him where he chatted. He's never an accountant anyhow, anyway. Do you understand? If you see somebody like Tekpe, there's no way you can compare this Atu Forcing to Tekpe. Tekpe knows what he's doing. Do you understand? So you people, I don't know, maybe you are just fascinated by maybe the names or the titles or something. Some of us don't see. We see beyond that. We see beyond that. Mama has been through all the political cycle of Ghana. But when he became president, he was asking,
we are radio.
I don't know our problems.
This is Aquento4 Radio.
I don't know our problems. Mama, somebody who has been through all the cycle, say, I don't know our problems. Meanwhile, this doomsday and so on, he was vice president, he was whatever before he became acting, before he became, and then he doesn't know it.
All right,
and
Abi.
He's coming to it.
Yo.
He's got mama. This mama.
Yo, no trouble. Why? Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
no trouble.
I'll wait for them tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
I think Mr. is coming to meet me tomorrow. I'm waiting for him.
Nanya bia wo nim Ghana problems ni na.
Papa Smiley, what I see is what I see.
Sometimes we ask simple questions and you just want to make it long. Do you know all the problems of Ghana?
Smiley, I like the second voice. Leave that second voice.
You ask simple question and nothing. I'm also adding one. Do you know all the problems of Ghana?
Papa Smiley, yeah. I know the aspects. I know the aspects I think I can handle. That people are not handling well.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
I'm not a scientist. Mm-hmm. I'm not a medical doctor. Do you understand? So I'm not arguing in the case of, let's say, a scientist or a medical doctor or something. But I know what to do to make these technocrats function more effective.
In simple terms, you don't know all the problems of Ghana. That's the question I asked. I didn't ask you which of the problems do you know. Do you know all the problems of Ghana?
The people parading in Ghana as leaders, do they know all our problems?
Una wo kabibi say Mahama also nim problems of Ghana. Ana mibusa say, yes. Do you know all the problems?
Papa Smiley, if I occupy a certain level in Ghana, if I've been through all the political cycle of Ghana, I should know more of the problems of Ghana than most of them to tell us.
All right, FNCSC.
You know, let me illustrate. Billy Bond, so you know why they did well? Mm-hmm. Because they all work at positions where they knew the positions of the UK. Somebody who have gone through all the cycle of Ghana. Say, I don't know the problems of Ghana. Mm-hmm. So, come on.
Why? FNCSC.
They are telling us are coming to fix it. Mama.
Mama.
Mama, Julo, Pakwe, Julo.
Oh. Bianfa. Oh. Are you off our wedding? Oh, wait, vampire, my. Why? 1 minute, Nyanko. And yes, Adia. Eda, Benowa.
I thought Kabla is coming.
I know. Because I said I was a busy in time no crown swasso.
I heard his voice.
Wouldn't know buy and you will be entered. Bema Benowa. Oh,
so you are also colluding with him. You are covering for him.
Bema Benowa. Oh, Obia me saw a vampire no Abubia Mammy.
The type of prayers you go do here doesn't catch me.
Okay, all right. FNCSC.
Can make my bo.
Abo anya bo akwesi bo. But in Titium. Why?
Abi say me hum wuti ada abi. Maybe some other time. Kata ni mo mpa na emfa dwumadi no emrewe. Otufo Nyankopɔn boss re na asase. Ene nwumri da wase. The asida ni kabia na de ma wo. Se o ma yakoda. Ya sa sori ababiem. Papa wadom o. Wadom no homo bruntia. Ye kanyina ni sa asida ni ayi nkaudi. Papa ebe ye dwumadi kama. Obia be che na dwen. Ya me kanyina nse baby obia bono ho ban. Na de eche a yensa mransa mehia. Na papa em se Nyankopɔn why na amen. What papa? Amen. Amen. Why? Amen.
And fine, I'm saying, I feel a dream maybe a hobby the no. I was see. I feel I'm fine and I dream maybe a hobby the no.
Papa Sunday school pa so any person bomb pa see some
Maybe I hobby the no. Ana nanka ye drone, but I'm saying what
say obi on person Ghana be koso nimputu nkoso de leaders di rade sachra wo madwene na yenko yanim sa papa e ba ha so a rade ma yakoma boto yemu na jojo yakoma insen bi wa wote awrade ya na abotesem enti ene jaya bi edin ba wonim se papa kare ho na jojo na koma mprempre beba ha bia na yene kasa difo maye ine empabo yesro na nwumre amen
abi jeswe amen abi
I'll just amen. But Chirabosom, have you heard Chirabosom's prayer?
Yeah, face ya. I'm ya no try. Bye bye.